Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? It's the 3rd of July, which is basically Freedom Day Eve. We're hanging out on this beautiful FDE, getting ready for some adventure. So welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. I think I was going to travel to Najina today. They got some new bosses in there, some new equipment that they put in there. Kind of like how this place is, Befallen, except for over there. Just another cool little starting zone. Maybe I might be a little too low, I'm not sure. But, yeah, let's go try it out. I say we go over to Najina today. We can always come back here if we need to or want to. Yo, Rhinos, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Howdy, dude, boy, Orkboy. Well, howdy to you as well. Let's go. Ooh, here's a little rattlesnake here we could fight along the way. Ooh. Damn, we got a little rattlesnake. Ooh, a ghoul. A ghoul. Let's go. You are a known ghoul. You are a known ghoul. How's it going, Rhinos? What are you getting into? What's going on? I played a little bit last night, not too much, but I did get to level 10 and unlocked my 3rd class. But while I was there, while I was working on that, I was out in the desert of North Row and I caught Ra Hotep. He was running around like a lunatic. And so I got his scepter and I upgraded it to tier 2. It's pretty good. 10 damage, 38 delay. That's a pretty decent one-hand blunt. It's a pretty good one-hand blunt. Ooh, level 17 ghoul. Maybe we won't fight that guy. Yeah, maybe we'll skip out on that guy. Ooh. You know you said you wouldn't, but I'm playing around in the beta. Nice, dude. It's worth it. Even if there is a re-roll, you know, you get to come in, you get to see what it's like to upgrade some items, try a few things, see what it's like to store your moats and that kind of thing. You know, there's a lot of benefit to it. Figure out where your vendors are, all that good stuff. You know, that stuff takes time, and if you can kind of get a little ahead of it before the official launch, then it's not bad. You've got a level 5 shaman and a shadow knight. It's definitely the combo you're going to start with when the game goes live. It's a great combo. Yeah, dude, me too. You know why? Because I like shadow knights for one. They're my favorite tank class. And then I also want to do the epic. I'm definitely doing the Shadow Knight epic and the Green Mist. Both of those. So I'll be doing Shadow Knight epic plus Green Mist. Absolutely looking forward to it too. The Shadow Knight epic is my favorite epic quest so far that I've done. It's a lot of fun. It's a cool quest, dude. You have to you have to turn the sword. You got to find a holy sword and then you turn it unholy, right? And so now you have this crazy unholy sword and then you mix it in with a couple other legendary swords and bam, you got your Shadow Knight epic. But the whole like turning the one holy blade into an unholy blade is pretty badass, dude. Like, it's a cool little quest line, and I like it a lot. Hey, Zahotep, what's up, my brother? Dude, we found your cousin. I found your cousin yesterday, Rahotep, and I took his scepter. Look at that. I got an upgraded Rahotep scepter. Sorry about your cousin, dude. You have a level 31 mage cleric rogue with a 22 mage rogue druid loadout for the ports. Nice, dude. Nice. That is amazing. Yeah, I really enjoyed having the druid build in my alternative build for those ports, man. Those are huge. Get to travel around really conveniently and easily. It's not bad. It's not bad. You've never done the SK Epic either, so that'll be fun. Yeah, dude. On the Mischief server, I did the Shadow Knight Epic. I had an Ogre Shadow Knight, and so I did the Epic. It was freaking badass. And then I went over to Kunark, and I did the Green Mist as well. Yo, Palazine in the house with that big wog energy. Welcome in. So I would swap the weapons. I would proc the Epic, and then I would swap to the Green Mist, and I would proc the Green Mist. And both those procs would stack, and they were both like crazy regenerations, like crazy vampiric regenerations. So it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Hey, there it is. Palace Gibbons. I like that. I like that. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. I got level 10, and I got my Necromancer, as well as I went over to Hallis. I had to go over to Hallis to find the Beast Lord spells. So I went over there and I bought some Beast Lord spells as well. So we're pretty much up to date for the stream. We're all up to date. I got the level 10 water pet. And we're ready to roll, dude. I'm gonna try out some Najina. They remodeled it. They didn't remodel it, but they added some cool little mini bosses and stuff and some new gear and things. So we're gonna go over there and see what's happening. Raina, good morning, lady. How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. I'm feeling good. We're online. We're on time. We're ready for adventure. Paladin, Shaman, Mage, currently 14. Nice, dude. That mage part is a lot of damage, isn't it? Now, let me ask you this. Are you doing Spellblade? Are you Spellblading? I'm Spellblading Flame Bolt. Flame Bolt. I don't know if it's actually working or not, though. I might switch to Life Tap, actually. I was considering that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Life Spike, actually. I like that. I like getting a little drawback of life with every proc. You know what I mean? And I don't really have a high dexterity or anything right now, but soon enough we will have some dex buffs, and then we will be proccing more often. Got the hay spelled and the J boots from there earlier. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'd like to get. You know what I did, you guys? You guys are going to be like, Orky, you should be ashamed of yourself. I left the tutorial early, dude, without getting the boots. I left it early, dude, without getting the boots, bro. Oh, man, that probably is a mistake. But I knew I was going to get the J boots. I also knew I was going to get the SOW spell as well. So I thought to myself, do I really need these ones? Do I really need these starter boots? They are nice, though. They are nice. But I just said, fuck it. I'm skipping them. Your Spellblading Spirit Strike. It's a 77 damage proc. Oh, nice. That's pretty big. Now back to boring old Elguk. Yeah, dude. You can actually buy them. There's an adventure merchant in the cities that should have them. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I will do that then. Like the next time I'm bopping around in there, I'll pick some up. But if today goes well, we might get the journeyman boots anyway. The old J boots, yeah. Yeah, feller. Ooh, hey, Mr. Bear. Hey! Whoa! I said, hey! Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Lumbarin. Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's a big old ogre. He's got that. He's got what looks like an EXE axe. Big old EXE axe. Warwolf. I like that. Warwolf. Warwolf. It's like Warwick Davies. Woo! Now I'm feeling fast. Look at that. I got the speed and the juice. You got the juice now, Grandma. You got the juice now, Grandma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You kind, kind soul. We appreciate all that sweet, sweet, delicious buffiness. We will take it into the dungeon with us and use it for our adventure. Ooh, look at me. I'm so fast now. They call me Sonic because I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Raina, are you going to barbecue tomorrow for the 4th of July? We're barbecuing. We're barbecuing. I got the propane. I got the steak. I got chicken. Potatoes. The only thing I don't have is corn on the cob. So I'll have to go and make a little special trip to the store for a little corn on the cob. I like to grill it in the husk, Raina. Just put it right on in the husk and grill it up. And then toward the end of the grill, like right when I'm finishing up the grill, grilling everything else, about maybe 5 minutes before, I pull it off the grill. And then when it cools down, I peel it. And then I actually put it right back on the grill after it's been peeled. And I let it get a little color around the sides. Ooh, it's good. Ooh, it's good. Little char. Gotta get it. Let it get just a little charred around the edges. Man, that's good corn. I should make a garlic butter today for the corn. You lost you at propane. I know, Zahotep. I wish I had a charcoal grill. I don't have one. I have a stupid propane grill, and definitely not as good. Definitely not good. I used to have a charcoal grill at my old house, but the bottom had actually kind of worn out, and so I didn't bring it with me. I threw it away when I moved. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Charcoal's better. Charcoal's better. You're doing a poor man's barbecue. Hey, barbecue poetry. How you doing? Speaking of barbecue, look at that. What a poet. What a barbecue poet. You're doing a poor man's barbecue, brisket and ribs. We don't have a proper outside grill, so you have to make do with the oven and slow cook that sucker all day. Excellent, excellent. No, that's good. That'll work. That'll work. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Fantastic. Yeah, we're doing tri-tip. We're doing tri-tip steak, chicken breasts, baked potatoes, which I do grill, and then the grilled corn as well. So I'm looking forward to it. That'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'll do it after the stream tomorrow, though, but we might have a short stream because of that. Tomorrow might actually be a short stream just so that I can get out there and grill. We shall see. We shall see. Here it is. Najina. Najanya. Gordox. Oh, the name's Gordox. I like that guy. I like him. He looks good. He's looking good out there as an ogre. You heard your name and shown up. Hey, Jeebs, what's up? Strong 170, I see you. You eat the corn the long way? Nice, dude. Just like, just let it like spin around in your mouth and get all the teeth, just pull off all the kernels. Like, it's like in those cartoons when somebody eats the fish and they just pull out the bones. You know what I mean? He just pulls out a corn core. You got rid of your propane about 2 years ago. Charcoal's just so much more flavor. It is. I wish I had one. We're kind of under regulation here. You can have one, but we're in a big fire area, and so we got rules. My whole county there's no fireworks at all in the entire county this year. Fireworks are illegal county-wide, every kind, even snakes, dude. You can't even light off a snake in this county. You'll be locked up. Yo, Court, what's up, dude? I see you out there, baby. We're playing some of Legends, man. We're playing some Legends. Did you pre-order? It's a lot of fun, dude. I know you would like it. Brisket, ribs, potato salad, corn, and banana bread. Ooh, nice. Got the banana bread in there for dessert. Heck yeah. I do love a little banana bread. I like to put a little butter on it, too. Oh, man. Give me a slice of banana bread. And let me throw a little butter on there, girl, because I will be happy. That'll be a good day. So you just went into Empowering Invocation over Spellblade. It made a 70 DD spell start hitting for 120 and casting faster. Empowering is good too. Yeah, it's nice too. Hey Faded, what's up, man? Well, you do live in California. You can't really do shit there anymore. I know, bro. I want to move to Nevada, I think. Eventually in the future. I think I might go to Nevada, dude. It seems like a pretty cool place. It's wide open. It's kind of empty. It's got its big cities or whatever, but yeah, I might be doing a little Nevada stuff later in life. I think you ran into Court the other day. Hell yeah, you're in Najina as we speak. Oh, fantastic. Very nice. You think the entire country is under a drought except for like 5 Midwest states? Yeah, that's true. A big drought. I don't know where all the water went. We got sucked dry, man. Fried banana bread is money. I could see that. Yo, there he is. Look at him. Look at that handsome lizard. Ooh, dang, feller. You look good, boy. You look good. Hey, Red Pain Stain. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. How you doing? What trio spec did I go? I am a magician / necro / beast lord, which is a triple pet build. I currently have 12 armor slots for my pet. 12 permanent armor slots for my pet. He's pretty tough. I've been stacking the cloth in there, my extra cloth I've been finding. And yeah, dude, he's pretty tough. Fried in a pan, let's go, BBQ Poetry. I would be down with it. I would be down with it. That would be good. Don't show Sweets his character. Sweets is gonna say, Court, how could you go lizard? I can already hear it. You should have made a gnome. Dude, they added some really cool roundhouse kicks and stuff to the gnomes and dwarves and pretty much every other race that didn't have them because they weren't monk. They added them to them. You made it to 22 so far. You're loving it. Nice, Faded. Yeah, it's a great game. It's so fun. It is so fun. And I've been playing it for what, like 40 days or something like that. It's amazing, man. Fantastic. Rashka side gig. I like that. He's on his side gig. He's like doing the Uber Eats, except for it's the Norath version. There he goes. He's got a new call. He's going to do another Uber Eats. Is the zoologist spec, you read that online? Ah, I like that. I like the way that sounds. The zoologist build. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Sweets doesn't know what's good. Gnome is the correct answer. How is the mage Necro Beast? Oh, man. Gendo. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's very powerful so far. Ooh, thank you, Court. Ooh, binding bracelets. The tenderizer. What? Well, cheers, mate. We appreciate that. Happy Friday to you. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this stuff here. Ooh, yeah. Nice little bracer. AC 6, mana 8, intelligence 4. We'll definitely slap that on. Put it right here. And then we'll take our cloth wristband plus 4 and we'll give it to the pet. There we go. There we go. Damage 7, strength 7. Nice. That's a nice little tenderizer. I did get the Scepter of Rahotep yesterday, which is damage 10, so that's in my main hand. But I can use this in the offhand here, this tenderizer. Oh, dude, look at it. It looks cute. It looks cool, dude, like a big mallet. Dang, dude, he looks like a judge now. Let me tell you, feller, you come into my court, and you get out of order, you're gonna get straight to the can, feller. Straight to the can, feller. Guilty. Damn, he looked like a mean judge, boy. He gonna put you on community duty. Everything he can give. Everything he can give, dude. He's got a whole list right behind his desk, a hot list, where he just picks punishments. You still think gnomes should summon a lizard to run up their tail and jump off the shoulders to kick? Because they might require an assistance. Toilet Liquor. Dang, that guy's name is Toilet Liquor. Holy smokes. Yo, Endless Fight, how you doing over there on YouTube? I see you, baby. Yo, my man, been on this beta. What server am I on? I am on the Rivervale server. We're over on RV, hanging out, getting down with the crowd, baby. There's a bunch of, it was kind of the main consensus for, there's a bunch of the streamers, the EverQuest streamers, and their communities came to this server, so I thought I would come over here too and hang out. We got a big EQ community over here for many servers for the past few years. Like Roland, for example. We just saw Roland not too long ago, and Court as well. Dude, I met those guys like 5 years ago playing EverQuest. 4 or 5 years ago playing EverQuest. And they've been hanging around. We've been all hanging around in the same community for a long time. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Your name is Zehotep. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Do you got 6 fingers too, bro? You freaking rocking the 6. All right, we better get in here. We better get inside this dungeon. I think I'm gonna do a solo dungeon. I think I'm going to go into a solo dungeon. Tier 0, solo dungeon, respawning. Let's go. Let's go! That way I could just kind of chill. I don't have to worry about anything, or, you know, I can just be a little nuisance of all my own in my own little private Idaho. Is there any good loot to get in Najina? They created some special bosses and stuff in here. They added some content to the dungeon. So there are some low-level bosses. And they have gear, including a very small, like, haste item, as well as, yeah, there's good stuff. There is good stuff here. Alright, let's do a little buff up. I know we do have some buffs. But let's try to add to that. I gotta get my shielding spell, my inner fire. Vampiric Embrace is highly powerful. I do already have that. Shield of Fire. Yeah, that'll work. Shield of Fire. A burning shield of fire. It go down, 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 and my burning shield of fire. Check out your starting class quest for your starting zone. You got Paladin one that only took about an hour to farm enough turn-ins for, and a +4 is a great start to ranged item slot, like a 8 strength, 8 stam, 8 wisdom. The newbie zone? Okay. My newbie zone is in Freeport, so... yeah, we could mess around. We could look into that. I could look into it. For sure. There we go. The kitchen tool belt. Let me see here. Oh, dang. A little haste waste. I'd love that.
I'm the GOAT.
Yo, PLO for dummies.
I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Thank you for hitting that sweet, sweet first button. How are you today, my friend?
Yeah, I'm the greatest of all time. Yep, of course. Undisputed, of course.
Just think a couple of Najina drops. Okay, so these are some Najina drops. We got the kitchen tool belt, a small minor haste waste. We got the journeyman's boots, which actually does drop off of Drelsna in the zone. These are the real J boots now. We also have dun 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 dun. Where's that belt from? It's from this dungeon. It's there's a couple of new bosses in here. They're just right around here. They're not very deep in. So there's like when you first come through this room and you go into the fake wall, and there's like all the hanging corpses and stuff. There's a guy named the Tenderizer that's sitting there. He's a new one. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Tenderizer's rare drop is the belt? Ah, okay. So it comes from the ogre, the Tenderizer. So we'll have to work our way in, because I'm actually a little bit lower level than I thought I needed to be for here. Seems like these skeletons are like yellow and red already. So we'll just keep fighting.
I ain't scared.
We can handle the entryway skeletons for a little bit before we go a little deeper in. Maybe get like, you know, up to level 12 or something like that. The Tenderizer, yeah. It's cool, man. I'm glad they're doing some custom content. And they did specifically say they're gonna do some custom content, and like possibly entirely new zones and stuff too. So looking forward to see what they come up with. Is that Najina? Correct, Palestine. Yes, the 13, the haste waste that we just looked at comes from this zone, Najina. There's a NPC called the Tenderizer, and he's a static spawn, so he'll always spawn. He's not really a rare, I don't think. I think he just always pops in place. It's an ogre. It's an ogre. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta run. Oh! I pulled 4 mobs. I don't think I could face tank 4 mobs. Are you gonna roll that server for reset as well? I think so, Endless Flight. Pretty sure, unless something comes up or plans change or something like that. Yeah. I was planning on staying on Rivervale for the official launch as well. Dang, that was a big pull. 4 of them is a little tough. We might have to just kind of fight around at the entrance, fight the skeleton respawns for a while. Let me see here. Yeah, that ogre, man, that is a crowded room. Big old skeleton like right there. Sheesh. I don't really have much to split up the room either.
I ain't got nothing.
I might have been a little too eager by coming here this early. I was like, oh, I'll just go to Najina. I'm level 10. I can handle it. Ooh, it's a little higher level than I thought.
A little tougher than I realized.
How do you have J-Boots at level 10? So you can get them, they can drop from Drelsna herself. In the original EverQuest, when EverQuest first launched, the J-Boots came off of a NPC, Drelsna, in this dungeon. So they're going off of the original rules. Yes, the Hasten quest is in. Yes, you can camp the Ancient Cyclops and you can get the ring and go and do the turn-in for boots. But also, you can come to the original Legacy spot and you can farm them as well. You don't know if you've ever been to Najina? It's a really good dungeon. It's a fantastic dungeon. There's a flayed barbarian skin rug in here, dude. There's literally like a whole barbarian rug. Decent monk/beast hand-to-hand item drops not too far from entrance too. Want some backup in a little bit? Absolutely, Cammy. I'd love it. I'd love it. Are you off today? You got the weekend off for the 4th?
Let's go!
Endless Fight says, mucking around with difficulties today, and you joined into North Row. You decided to run through D4 in case you saw a rare mob. It rezoned you into the common land zone. You can sort of fast travel. Yeah, because when you do that, it takes you, I believe, to the Sakor spot, right? The safe place or whatever. So it is kind of like a little transport. I love that rug. I do love that rug. It's quite impressive. It's quite an impressive rug. Very soft as well, you know what I mean? A soft, soft rug. The rug has nipples? You're not wrong, you're not wrong. It does have nipples. It's the fastest way to cross WK if you're traveling west. I bet it'll work in Siren's Grotto as well. To go to the Western Wastes. You could probably do that trick there. See, we're thinking ahead, chat. We're thinking ahead. How can we skip the Siren's Grotto? Well, we can use a little trick. Hey, Radicus, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Out here proving the pet naysayers wrong. Yeah, dude. My pet's pretty strong. He's got some really good weapons too. So right now he has 2 enchanted fine steel morning stars. Should probably swap these around. Make sure that the primary one is the +3 one. The +3 one is 9 damage, 5 strength, 8 wisdom. So he's got the 2 skull crushers, dude. He's rocking the bug zappers, dude. He's ready to zap some bugs. Freaking bop, 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 bop. I've been giving him some leather and stuff, some various armor that I've been finding. Pretty much I've been taking the best armor, of course. Very greedily taking the best armor and then giving him the leftover armor. But as I get stronger, I then start giving him my leftover armor pieces, the good stuff, you know what I mean? So we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Endless Fight says, I'm rolling Paladin, Shaman, Wizard, and you're throwing down big nukes with Empower and switching into Spellblade for some procs. It's been a ton of fun. Yeah. I'm proccing Life Drain, Life Spike. I got a little life tap on my proc, but my dex is pretty low. I'm not getting very many procs at this level yet. Your pet is wearing the Rubicite? Let's go. Nice, dude. I love that. I love that. We're just going to be sniffing around the entryway for a little bit until we're slightly higher level. Slightly higher level. And then we might be able to split up. Whenever Cam Bam gets here, she said she wanted to join up. We'll go into a group version, and then we'll be able to probably take out that room a little easier. You're loving inversion, them fast casts when you have a lot of things on you. That is important because you're going to notice a lot more interrupts from the harder tiers, the harder difficulties. The mobs are far more reactive. They're doing more of their stuns and crowd controls and all that stuff. So you'll see.
Hello.
You're 16. Will you get XP? Let's check the charts. Cyber Jarl.
Hello. Hello.
Yep, a level 10 Ken group with a 16. I'm also almost 11, by the way. I'm getting pretty close. That is the EQ grouping level chart, you guys. Very handy for, very handy indeed. I put that on here because the question comes up a lot, right? Like, can so-and-so group with so-and-so? And then we go, let's check the charts. And we just pull up the chart and look. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. How you doing today, my man? We're in here. We're playing some games. It's good to be online. Happy Friday. You're on your way from Freeport? Nice. Let me invite you into the group. And the guild as well. Because I remember you were saying you wanted a guild invite also. So we'll do all that sweet invitations. And then what I'll do is, as soon as you get outside, I'll drop out of this instance, and then I'll queue up a group instance for both of us.
Just the two of us, you and I.
Hey, there they all are. Look at all those Woglodites in here. Look at all those Woglodites, dude. Cam Bam, Peace Dog, Soulist. Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Inviolable from Wizard. Defensive with Inviolable for uninterruptible heals when it gets a little hairy. It's been doing pretty strong for you. I like going in Divine as well. The Divine Invocation is really nice for heals. You can get like much stronger heals. So like right now, if I decide I want to top off, I'll hit Divine, cast a few minor heals. They're pretty small because they're minor heals, but I get my next heal in like 2 levels or something like that. And then just pop back over. When you get a stronger heal, it'll be a little better. It's your level 1.5 plus 1, you believe? You're doing good. How am I? Fantastic, Cyber Jarl. It's a beautiful day. We got the 4th of July tomorrow, which is a huge American holiday. It's Freedom Day is what we call it, where we split off from the British. We said, you know what, dude? We ain't paying your taxes. We ain't sending that money overseas no more. We are claiming our independence.
We ain't paying no more. We ain't doing it.
You're almost to PR. USA, USA. Cyber Jarl's from Canada, so I don't want to like over bombard him with American brouhaha. But yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna do some barbecuing. I'm gonna swim in the lake. It's gonna be nice. Hey, Most Dang Spy, how you doing today? What's up, dude? You got some bottle rockets for tomorrow. Time to blow something up? Nice, dude. They banned fireworks in my county. No fireworks, dude, in my county this year. You can't even light off a snake, dude. You'll go to prison. Hey, man, what you in here for? What you in here? Let me see your papers. And it says you lit off a snake, dude. You lit off a snake, bro. You're done. Boo to your county. Yeah, it's a fire-ridden county. The whole place burnt down like a few years ago, and so everybody like emergency response and safety is like a huge priority here. Huge priority. RIP, you have about 300 mortars to shoot off? Nice, dude. Hey, we got a shield. A buckler.
A buckler? A buckler. A buckler? A buckler.
You're out front? Okay. I'm coming. All right, all right. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's so cute. Woo! All right, I have to drop out of my instance. And then we have to go. We got a zone inside. And then I'll be able to open up a group instance. Hey, Black Eagle Recon, how you been, man? Good to see you, dude. Holy smokes. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to create an instance. It's a multiplayer instance, respawning. You should get a little window here. You should get a little window that asks you to join the instance. Something seems to have happened. Let me look here. Enter instance. Yeah, enter instance. Yep. When you click your difficulty button, you should have an option that says enter instance. Okay. So it's not really working. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zone out and then zone back in and then select enter instance again. It's a little tricky right now. It's a little tricky, Cammy, but we'll get in there. Zone out, zone back in, enter instance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me in the instance, please. Come on. Come on. Wonder why it's not working. Let's see here. I'll try this real quick. I did group, yeah, and I saw us both in the expedition. Let's just take a quick look here. See, here it is. Najina 0, normal. Number of players 2. Cambam, Orkboy. Just try something real quick. We're going to try to enter instance one more time. Oh well. I don't think it's working, but we're in D1 open world, and there's only like there's only a couple other people in here, so we could just go in here. We should be able to just go in here and fight stuff. It's a little less crowded. It is open world. There is other people in here, but not very many. Not very many. Logging out and back in sometimes fixes it. I think we'll be alright. We're in a D1 open world, and there's only 4 players in here, so it's like Cammy and I are 2 of them, 2 of the 4, so that's fine. We can handle it. Oh yeah, here we go. I will do a main assist, so that way we can see which one we're being attacked. Hey, cloth wristband, let's go. Nice, dude. Check it out, guys. We're grouped up. We got Cammy in the house. It's a good day. It's a fantastic day. We can probably work our way to the first boss, and what's cool about it is we have our own loot tables. So when we get to the first boss, if there's someone there, if they're like camping it or whatever, then we could just we can invite them in. You know, we can merge the group, and we all get our own loot table. Peace Dog says, Monk Bard Berserker is vicious. Endless Fight says, my daughter has a disability and you wouldn't mind a no firework rule for the county, as it would actually be good for her health. You're also a combat vet, so you want to find it hard to tell people to stop as well. Yeah, I know what you're saying, dude. Yep. Combat would be pretty wild, you know what I mean? And so anyone who's gone through that, especially modern combat, man, ugh, I can only imagine. Run into your personal instance won't zone you in. Hey, JJ Style. Yeah, we didn't seem to be able to get into it. We queued it up. We are in it. We are in it, but I didn't see any way to get in. We chose join instance a few times, and it just never brought us in. So it's all good. It's all good. I think inside here, Cammy, is where that guy lives. One of the bosses is down here, I think. Uh-oh. If these guys are too tough, then we can go back to the zone line. We can fight more lower level skeletons. It just seems a little buggy, but easily fixable. Good thing it's beta. Yeah, dude. All right, we're in, baby. We're fighting some creatures. We're in a group. It's a beautiful day. Very grateful. Very grateful. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Ogre guard. Ogre guard. He came through the secret door. Man, my heal is so small. I got the lowest level heal you can have. Oh god. The boss spawned. Oh god, the boss spawned. I'm going to switch you to the main assist, Mrs. Cammy. Ooh, Bloodstone Ring. Here we go. The Tenderizer is his name. I'll try to heal Cammy, but I don't think it's going to do much. These are the smallest heal in the game. Hey, Night Whisper, welcome in. What level can you go to Najina? Well, we're level 10 and 16 right now, and we're in here. You can do the entrance around level 10, because I was doing some entrance zones.
Ooh, I got the belt. I got the belt.
All right, let's heal up Cammy. Let's heal up Cammy. I got you, Cammy.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
It's not very much heals, but it's something. Dude, I got the belt. I got the frickin' haste belt. Look at that. Kitchen tool belt. 11 haste. I love it. I love that. That's awesome. Let's equip it. A kitchen tool belt. He's not wrong. It will make you go faster in the kitchen. Hey, Araram, how you doing, dude?
Hello. Hello.
What's up? Nice. You just hit level 10. You're a monk, paladin, enchanter, and you want those little glowing red fists from the fire emblem. You'll be able to get them. You'll be able to get them. Hey, Night Whisper, thank you for that follow, for that huge
Dude boy, Orkboy energy.
Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet ya. Very cool. Very cool. We got the first boss, and I ended up getting that stupid haste belt. How cool is that? How freaking cool is that? Oh god. There was a shit ton of elementals in here. Oh.
No. not my pet.
That's all right. I'll summon a new one. Thanks for the help, friend. Absolutely. Let's see. Glurp, glurp. Does the haste percent increase with levels? It will increase with levels of the item, not the character. So if you upgrade that belt to, more and more higher levels, yes, it will get a little bit better. It should get better. Right now it's what, 11%? You could probably get it up to like 15, 16% with a few upgrades. Do I have some motes? I do have some motes. I have 2 of the minor motes. 2 of the minor motes is what it would take to upgrade it. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. So we have the tool belt. Put in a minor mote. Say yes. Put in another minor mote. Say yes. And boom. 12%. The haste just went up. Haste went up. Yep. So you just upgrade it up a little bit and you're good to go. I'll follow you, Cammy, since you're our warrior, you're our Shadow Knight princess. Xena. She's pretty much basically a Xena right now. Uh-oh, Tenderizer spawned again.
Damn!
He spawns quick, huh? Shit, they killed my pet again.
Dang pet.
You can mode up spells. I haven't done it yet. That's still kind of a newer thing. So I have not used motes on the spells yet, but I'm not afraid to use motes because you can get them pretty easily. You can get a lot of motes fairly easily, so I will use my motes for stuff. I don't really save them a whole lot. Like the higher level ones I might save. But these ones, these regular level ones, I don't mind. I don't mind.
The Tenderizer.
It seems like it spawns fast enough here that if you just wanted to camp here, we don't have to necessarily fight those elementals. We can just keep this room locked down. It's up to you, Cammy. You're the tank, so we'll do whatever you're doing. I'll try to keep you healed up a bit. Hey, there it is. The Tenderizer +2. Nice. I got a +2. Oh. I'm trying, Cammy. I'm healing. I'm in divine stance and healing, which helps. I see you're healing as well. We'll get her topped off. We'll top her off. We're topping off Cammy, everybody. You heard it first on Dude Boy Orkboy. You've been doing some moding? Nice. A red-headed Xena. Exactly, Cyber Jarl. I used to watch a lot of Xena when I was young. It was a really cool show, really good show. I had a little crush on Xena, of course, but I was a little bit more interested in Gabriella. I think that was her name, Gabriella. That lady was really pretty, dude. That's right, Gopley.
What's up?
It was a good show. Yeah, I liked her weapons. I like those like throwing glaives that she had. She had those really cool throwing glaives. Around that time, I was into frisbee and stuff like that, and I had this really cool frisbee. It was this like arrow frisbee or something like that. This aerodynamic frisbee. And I used to. It was like the Xena glaive. It was this hollow ring. So I used to pretend that I had the Xena glaive, and I would throw it, dude. I used to pretend, bro, that I had that weapon. Probably help out if I kept a shield of fire on you. Aerobi, dude, Advantix, that's what it was. It was orange. I had an orange Aerobi, bro. Those were lit, dude. Holy smokes, I forgot about the name of it. Bro, I had one of those, dude. I had an orange one. I used to pretend that I had the Xena weapon, dude. I bet you did too. If you know the name of it, I almost can guarantee you pretended that it was the Xena weapon as well, didn't you? Aerobi, bro, you got me on that thing. Dude, those things really did fly forever. They were so good. They were literally so aerodynamic or something. I don't know what it was. Probably just the hollow design like made it fly longer. Amazing, dude. Amazing. That was a clutch answer. That was a clutch answer right there. Big time. It was like a 90s thing. So it was because Xena was 90s. And so that was like a 1994 like technology right there, dude. The Aerobi frisbee. Fuck, I want one now. Like I really do. I did a little exercise this morning. I did a little jogging and some core work and some push-ups and some sit-ups, you know. What server are we on, Christopher? We are on the Rivervale server. We're on RV, baby. RV. I did a little exercise this morning, but I wouldn't mind. We have a golf course at my community. I wouldn't mind going down there and playing a little frisbee golf. That'd be kind of fun. Get out on the field, walk around, throw some frisbee around. Cyber Jarl says there was this actress a few years ago that called her character, I can't remember the movie, action hero, and it was like, hello, Xena, question mark? Nice, nice. I bet you Gal Gadot could play a good Xena, like if they remade Xena. I feel like Gal Gadot could be a good Xena. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat what you think about that. Gal Gadot. I think she could pull it off, dude. I feel like she could really pull that character off. Ooh, I like this poster. Dude. I'm getting kind of like, I'm getting mermaid vibes, but I know that it's like a dark elf in a dress. I know that it's like a dark elf in a dress, but I'm getting a little bit of mermaid vibe from this too. You know what I mean? What if Najina was secretly a mermaid, you guys? We got to check with David Attenborough about this. He's our resident expert. Let's just find out. What if Najina was a mermaid? Question mark. What would be the lore? Question mark. We're going to check with David Attenborough on this subject, a highly controversial subject in Norath.
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, what if Najena was a mermaid? What would be the law? In the murky bioluminescent depths of the subterranean rivers, Najena would be a creature of pure malice. They would lurk beneath the surface, dragging unsuspecting adventurers into the crushing dark. This siren of the caves would weave spells of water and bone, a wretched thing that screams at the silence. It is a pathetic, watery evolution for a sorceress, yet fitting for such a miserable little wretch.
Water and bone. What kind of spells could you do with that? I'm scared. God. Very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, David Attenborough. It would need a Bruce Campbell. Dude, I love Bruce Campbell. Bronze. We got some bronze weapons there.
Damn, he got my pet.
It's a good thing I brought a bunch of malachite. I did bring probably like 20 malachites, so not that many. But I could also summon my Beast Lord Warder too. I don't have to leave if we run out of malachite. I got 23 left. They do that. Sometimes they get your pet. They corner them and beat them up.
Damn.
Okay, let's take a look at these tenderizers. I got a couple of tenderizers here. We could stack them in with... We could stack them in here. Hey, what's that? Holy smokes. Shit, I missed it. Sub goal. Oh, wow. Holy moly. Who hit the sub goal? Who hit that sweet, sweet sub goal? You sweet, sweet, beautiful person, you.
Oh my God.
Well, thank you so much. We were actually one away. We were sitting at about 9. We had a sub goal of 10 subs. And so thank you so much for that. Very supportive, very kind as well. Nothing came up though. I think it was like someone might have did it overnight or something like that, because I didn't really see any notification about the sub. Just a sub goal complete. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, if you're out there, if you're an anonymous gifter, we appreciate you so much. You're not really trying to aggro everything either. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You're tempted to make a mech based on the Najina props. Picture it, a mouse surface modeled after the infamous rug. Maybe a wall hanging based off of the poster. Dude, I think we should get a screenshot in front of that poster, Cammy. Where can you find the tenderizer? Pretty easy. You come into the entrance here. Here, let me open this up a little bigger. Okay. Entryway, come down the halls, go left, and we're just in this little room right here. This little square room is the tenderizer. He's literally the first boss. I think they actually put one in here where this tentacle terror is. The tentacle terror boss, I don't remember what the name of the boss is, but there is a guy there as well in that tentacle terror room, the first room. That guy might technically be the first boss. We might be camping the second boss in here right now. Tenderizer +6. Let's go. Nice. Every tenderizer you put into it levels it up a little more. A little bit more.
Every time I level up a little bit more, and I'll be knocking at your door.
Okay, quickly. I'll get the screenshot, Cammy. And move the mouse. Got it. We got the 2 hammers. I love that. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna make a thumbnail out of this, Cammy. I'm gonna do a special highlight on YouTube. Orkboy and Cammy's adventure in Najina. I'll do a special highlight tonight for this adventure. Paste. Add the photo. There we go. And let it run, baby. Let it run. Alright. Uh-oh, that ogre's coming out of that door.
Oh, he's so angry. That ogre's so angry.
Okay. Sorry about that. I just had to finish up the prompt real quick. Because when I make my thumbnails, I do it through AI, and what I do is I take the screenshot and then filter it through AI with some special requirements, you know, like size, shape, all that good stuff. So there's a specific size that's really good for thumbnails, and so you have to make sure you get that. No map here for you, sadly. Not sure what's up. You still have to get Brewall's map pack. You do still have to get Brewall's map pack on here. So if you just pop it in, you'll get it. Yeah, you got to get Brewall's. Yep. There's some maps. There are some default maps, but not a whole lot. Nice. Here we go, Cammy. Here's the screenshot. Dude, look how cool that looks. Orkboy and Cambam hanging out in Najina. That's going to be the thumbnail for our highlight reel. Hey, Tyron, how you doing, dude? What's up? Cam is in the game. That's right, baby. We're feeling good. The band is back together. We're getting the band back together, boys. And Lobtick, don't forget Lobtick. He's in there. He was looking a little hollow, though, didn't he? He looked like a vessel of some sort. Look at him, dude. He's so hollow looking. Like you could put flowers in him, like a vase. He's looking like a vessel of some sort. like a pottery. I got a pet made out of pottery today. It's a nice glaze. It is a nice glaze. Same issue with you and Guk. AI, how dare you? How do you spell that? Oh, that looks mint? Yeah, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Use good Yurden maps. Don't replace the map in the file. All I did was I dropped in the Brewall pack, the Brewall map pack, and unzipped it in there, and that was it. That's all I had to do. Pretty easy to install. No different really than the TLPs or something like that. Hey, level up. Let's go. Ooh, I got a piece of ring mail. that I can't really wear. A little ring mail. Okay, got my pet in there. Let me heal Cammy. Which maps do you download? The Brew-All pack. I'll type it out for you. Brew-All. Brew-All's map pack. Something like this. Brew-All. Yeah, it's a good map pack. It's a good map pack. Pretty much you just download the map pack and then you extract it in the EverQuest Legends. There's a folder that says maps, I believe. There's literally a folder that's called maps, and that's where you drop them in. Real easy, real easy. You'll see some other maps in there, like you'll see the default maps inside there. So here you go, Cammy. Would you like this ring mail coif? Because you could probably wear it. I can't wear it. Yeah, have a little coif. Have a little coif there. Ooh, a bloodstone ring. It's got a little AC on it. And I got another tenderizer. Let's drop it in here. Although I don't think I'm going to get much higher than a tenderizer +6. Because they're starting to take a lot, like they're starting to take a lot of tenderizers for very little experience. So most of these rares have like a common drop and then a rare drop. So on this guy, the tenderizing hammers like his common, and then his haste belt is the rare. You prefer Good Durden? I've never heard of that map pack, but that's cool though. Brew-Alls aren't as good, TBH? Ah, okay. Let me look that up real quick. Good Durden. Let me check that out. Good Durden maps. EverQuest. Okay. Oh, from the red guides. Ah, yes. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Nice. Hey, a damask robe. Focus Exaltation Extended Enhancement 1. Wow. Let's try it on. AC 9. Damn, that's better than what I'm wearing. Let's see here. Ooh, got that damask. Ooh, damask Armis. Nice. Thank you, Cammy. Where's my shoulder slot? Here it is. Hey, check that out, dude. I'm looking like a monk now. Like an old holy monk. Yeah, and it doesn't even smell bad, and there's no ring around the collar on this robe either. Not a single bit of ring around the collar. Drelsna has a bunch of different drops. A spear with haste proc, a dagger with a proc, J-boots, an earring. Lots of them are legacy items. Oh, very cool. I fought her before the revamp on my other character. I didn't actually get the boots from her, but I did get a few pairs of earrings. I already had the boots when I went there, I think. Pretty sure I already had the boots. I did the quest. I hunted down the ancient Cyclops. So if you're using two mace, the one-hand blunt, am I getting hand-to-hand skill ups? Probably not. So what you can do, and what I think some rogues were doing, some people that had rogue build built in, you can put it in your any slot, one of your any slots, I think, and you will get leave your hands empty, but put the weapons in your any slot, and you'll probably gain the hand to hand, but you'll be considered using the weapons, I think. But don't quote me on that. That one is a I'm not quite sure question. That's a big theory craft question there. I'm not sure. I need to stretch my legs just a little bit. You're doing some dungeoning in FF14, so you'll be quiet? Well, we appreciate you, Cyber Jarl. What day do you go back to work, by the way? I know I've probably like the worst question to ask. Hey, what about work? I keep reminding him of work. He guy's on vacation, and I keep mentioning his... The only reason I'm asking is because I'm just curious. Make a little mental note. Poor guy's on vacation. I'm just asking him about work every day. The 3rd of August? Nice, dude. That's a good long time, man. Hell yeah. Love that. I love that. Fantastic, dude. I'm glad you're getting your R&R, and I'm glad you're getting kind of like a reset from the hustle and bustle. Enjoy your Final Fantasy session, my man. Hey, another belt. Woo! And it's a +2 already. That means that mine's going to go up to +3. It is nice being in this D1 because we are actually getting better loot. We're getting like improved loot, and it's not that hard. Like there's no multi-class monsters. It's, you know, it's a nice medium grade difficulty level. Dude, I saw a lady fishing this morning. I went to the mailbox earlier, and the mailbox is kind of next to like a little fishing pond. And there was a lady out there frickin' catching fish. You're using 2 maces. Most red still at 16, by the way. I hit level 12. So I'm already 30% into 12. All right, let's take a look at these upgrades. Did you get a haste belt yet, Kemi? Did you get one? That sweet, sweet haste belt. You got a +2? Nice, nice. Okay. I actually got a 2 +2s, so I'm going to merge mine into a +3. Ooh, 13%. Let's go. Nice, dude. I'm feeling good with this little haste belt. That's nice. That's nice. I feel like we're getting FPSS. It almost feels like we got an FPSS down here. I know it's not quite as high of a percentage, but it's... At this level, it's damn near as good as an FPSS. That's the plan. You got an alt to level? Heck yeah. We've been listening to some cool kind of gamey music. You know, this is like some cool video game stuff.
Ooh! Oh! Dang old ogre. He hit me. He hit me.
I had a decent little breakfast this morning. I made a egg sandwich. Got up, did a little exercise, did some stretching, had an egg Sammy. So we're feeling good. We're feeling motivated. Trying to get healthy. Hey, there we go. Ringmail gloves. That sweet, sweet ringmail. There is a chance to get
Now,
bronze plate
sing
mail.
the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ah, yes, the old berries and cream guy. What a creep. No, I'm just kidding. Now, let me ask you this. Glendo. Would you spend the night with the berries and cream guy in a haunted mansion? Would you spend the night with the berries and cream guy in a haunted mansion? Ooh. Of course. Let's go. Yeah, hell yeah. Me too, dude. Me too, bro. I put him on guard duty, and the haunted ghosts, the haunted mansion they would shy away from him. Oh, God, he's too creepy. He's like, he would creep out the ghosts of the mansion.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
That's right, take a spooky dookie. A radioactive one. I want it to glow, baby. Let it glow. Hey, another haste belt. +1. Holy Toledo. I might give that one to my pet. I might actually give that +1 haste belt to my pet. Get them all juiced up. I might give a tenderizer to him as well. Although those morning stars that he has is pretty good. Alright. There we go. We got a nice little stretch in there. Sometimes you just gotta stretch those legs, you know. Put them out in front of you. And get a little stretching in. A little stretch Armstrong. I need to take an antacid. For some reason, I don't know if it was that egg or what, but it's like a little acidic. Probably that Coca-Cola. I should never drink that Coke. A little early for a cola. Little early for a cola there, Orky. What time is it anyway? 10 a.m. He's drinking a Coke. Holy smokes, what a degen.
What a degen.
I've been rewatching Star Trek Voyager on Paramount Plus. And I'm on season 6 now. I'm up to season 6. I've been watching a bunch of them. There's some good episodes, man. There's ones that I forgot about too. Like, there's an episode with Andy Dick where he's a hologram doctor from like a more advanced model ship than the Voyager. And so him and the other doctor, the one that we know, they see each other and they interact with each other. And the Andy Dick one is just like insulting the doctor that we know, calling him like an inferior model and all this stuff, dude. It's hilarious, dude. Really funny episode. They got a couple of really cool filler episodes too. There was one where Janeway was like on Earth. She was just in a regular car and got into a little car wreck, and then she like had no money, and so she had to work at a bookstore and like stupid weird stuff. But they were all really good actors and actresses, man. Hey, there we go. We got a couple of adventurers cruising in. It was a different time back then, you know, and like filming was just so much more interesting, I think. Less artificial, because they had to do everything for real. Like, they had special effects, yes, but they were mad expensive to do. So the more stuff they could do that was real was actually cheaper. One of your favorite series? Hey, Fat Paw Gamer, welcome to the stream. Yeah, me too. I always really liked it a lot. Yep, I always really enjoyed it so much. I think what I'll do is, after I finish up the series, I think I'm going to try out the new series, the latest one, the Star Trek Academy.
Holy smokes!
They all spawned on us at once, Cammy. We might be done for.
Ooh, this could be it. This could be curtains for Cam Bam and Orkboy, the adventurers. No!
They got my pet.
No!
Oh, nice, dude. They got us. We got swarmed, you guys. We got freaking swarmed.
No!
Oh, man. Luckily, there's really no penalty for dying. You know, you don't drop a corpse, you don't lose your gear, you don't lose any XP, anything like that. You kind of have to reset, rebuff, that sort of thing. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. Should I bring out the warder for this? Let's check. Pet, warder. I don't think I get my new warder. Oh, I do. I've got Spirit of Sharik. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring out the Spirit of Sharik for a little while and give him a little training. AFK? Absolutely. Same here, actually. I should probably use the restroom real quick while we have a small little break here. Small little break. Check out my warder, you guys. He's a cool, cute little lion. He's a cute little lion, dude. Look at him. He looks like a he looks like if you had a golden retriever and then you put a fake mane on him. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like a dog, dude, like a little puppy. All right, I'm going to take a small AFK break as well, you guys. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. And we appreciate the support so much, everybody. I will be right back after just a few minutes. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, hanging out in the chat while we take a small AFK break. You guys are amazing. We appreciate all the support. So much support from you guys. I love it. I love it. Do we need keys? Yeah, you do need keys to get into all the doors. All the locked doors are locked. So, yep. We definitely need keys in this dungeon. Same with Befallen and pretty much everywhere else. Yeah, they've got keys. But we do have key rings, so that's pretty good. You can store them. You want to try instance again? See if it works? Yeah, it should still be up. Enter instance, enter instance. We could zone out and zone back in again, I guess, and see if that works. Somebody mentioned logging out and logging back in, which I would be willing to try. Because we are still in the instance together. So go in here. And then hit the enter the instance button. Yeah, it's not taking me in. I want to try the camp out thing and see if that works. We'll do the camp out thing. See if it works. I don't see how it'd be any different than zoning in and out. Maybe you have to close your client. I don't know. But I'm going to try it. Enter instance. Ah, it's not taking us in. Yeah, it's not doing it.
It's not working. It's not working. Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. It just seems like probably some sort of bug or something. It could be that I was already in an instance, you know, before we linked up. That might actually be a thing, right? Because I was in a solo instance, and then I queued up a separate instance. I like canceled that instance, and then did a separate one for the multiplayer. I think there's a boss back here too. Remember there being a rare. Oh, there he is. The Unbound Flame. Yo, Rockheb. What's upper, pupper? Is there a way to check your key ring? Let me check JJ Style. I think if you go into the storage options here, inventory. Let me do /keyring actually. Keyring. No, not a command. I'm pretty sure there is a way to check it. Character info, maybe. CHR info. It's going to tell you what keys you have saved. Like, it'll bring them out in the list, I think. A lion pet, dude. Yeah, look at my cool little lion. A little mini lion, dude. I never fought this guy before, this Unbound Flame. He might be worth doing a few rounds of and get some equipment. Keys are in achievements currently. Oh, okay. Thank you, Zahotep. So the keys will be in character, achievements, and then I guess in here you can find it. Races, classes, deity, general, keys, right here. Bone crafted key, whole key, Island of the Sky keys, Euphrates key. Yeah. Oh, I have these keys, I guess. From when I did my other character or something. Because I have that, I bought that Euphrates key, was one of the last keys I bought. Ooh, an earring. Nice. Little caster earring. Let's go. Wonderful. Earrings were a little rare previously. And so now it seems like they're a little more prevalent. I gave my pet my extra haste belt. Give him a little tasty hasty. Same mob drops B/monk hand-to-hand weapon. Really? They got a nice hand-to-hand weapon from that creature? Oh, the fists. Yeah, people were talking about the fists. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we can hang around. Oh, you linked something to me? Let me see. Flaming Fist. Oh, look at that, dude. Wow. Little flaming fist action. Like it. I like it. Yeah, that's cool. Give you those, like, it'll probably give you those glowy hands, you know? Little glow hand. A little bit of the glow hand. You out of here, Scotty Guthrie? Well, we appreciate you, my man. I saw you over there. Are those rare? I think Cammy just got one, so she got one on her first kill. I got an earring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, I see something through the wall. A earth elemental back there. He's creeping. He's creeping around in the next room. That's what he sounds like. An earth elemental.
I thought these were big, strong hands. There he is! Get him!
Hey, Night Whisper says, yeah, the one you saw was 1317. Damn. Envisad, how you doing? Question for you, Orkboy. Since you are playing pet class, is companion discipline AA needed, or you can do without it? You're thinking of trying mage, but you don't know if you need it. You could go without it. My last character did have pets, and I didn't get that greater hold. However, sometimes he would get himself in trouble. Like, he would get hit by a creature, and then he would turn and fight that creature. And he would, like, change aggro mid-combat and stuff. The greater pet hold will prevent that from happening. He'll only attack what you tell him to attack. So it is a little better commanding. It is a little more control over the pet. Especially in those little sticky situations where you get 2 or 3 mobs and then they start to team up on him, you know. He won't fight back. He won't attack back, so sometimes he can survive a little better. Mob and BB drops another B/monk weapon with a lacerate proc, which slows enemies' heals. Dang! That's pretty cool. Yeah, Black Burrow's really fun. They did revamp that as well, so that would be interesting to see. Hey, I just got one, a Flaming Fist. Monk Beast, damage 6, save fire 22. Holy moly, now that is a crazy ass weapon. Save fire 22. Seems pretty high. Let's try this thing out. This hand to hand here. They call me Sonic, 'cause I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. Hey, Sinister, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Wazone, we are currently in Najena. follower goal. Sinister hitting that follow for that big
Dude boy, orc boy energy.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the squad. It's the Orc Squad. We're in Najina, and we're having a bunch of fun. They added some new monsters and stuff here. Some like mini bosses that have equipment. So we are getting a little bit of equipment here. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really good. I'm teamed up with CamBam707, an absolute fantastic person. She's got the day off today. She's playing some EverQuest Legends. Adventuring in Norath. With her old pal Orkboy. That sounds so cheesy, doesn't it, Cammy? Doesn't it sound so cheesy? Yo! Jelly Sound coming in with the first button.
Hello.
He's so thirsty.
He's so thirsty. Get this guy some coffee. Get this guy a Gatorade. He's so thirsty.
What's up, Jelly? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We're hanging out in the depths of Najina, a interesting dungeon off of the Lava Storm Mountains. If you decide to get a little cheeky and you find yourself in the Lava Storm Mountains, you can find this place here. The evil lair of Najina. She's a dark elf princess. She's kind of like a scorned dark elf princess, I think. And she's upset that she's not a matron mother. She'd rather be a matron mother. So she come here to set up her own little paradise. Her own little shop of horrors. You just started a monk and you were going to head to Befallen, but those fists are calling your name. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. We killed it. Cambam is level 17, I think. I'm level 12. The creature is red to us, though. The creature is red to us at that level. So he could potentially be a little stubborn. A little slight stubbornness from the old fire elemental. Remember our server first lockjaw on Mischief, Orky? I do remember that. We were cruising the beach. And lo and behold, lockjaw spawns on us. And we smoked him. She has a unique design style. Yeah, she does. Flayed barbarian skin rugs. We're talking half dwarf corpses hanging from the ceiling. Moons and stars on the wallpaper in some of these rooms. Pretty interesting place. Pretty interesting place for sure.
Oh, he turned on me.
If you multi-class spellcaster, do you still have 8 spell slots? Ah, very good question, Jelly Sound. You can increase your spell slots all the way up to 16 slots, but you have to get this AA. You have to get the archetype tab. You have to get mnemonic retention. Mnemonic retention. Every point of mnemonic retention you add will give you an additional spell slot. Up to 12 total. 12 total. So go into your inventory and click the AA's button. That stands for Alternative Advancement Points. AA points.
Hello.
As you're leveling up, you're earning AA points. And you can use these. There's abilities in here. There's skills in here. There's defensive stuff. Regenerations. All kinds of good stuff. It's kind of like in 7 Days to Die, it's kind of like your skill tree. It's like another skill tree. Kylos the Sage.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I don't know what time it is in Chicago, but it's one of those three. Hello, hello, hello. And you too can buy those decorations from Nagina's Emporium, 40% discount today only. She's a saleswoman.
What a sales lady she is, boy. She doesn't take no for an answer. She really doesn't take no for an answer.
Yeah, or a WoW spec? Exactly, dude. I was trying to put it into a little, like... I was trying to, like, you know... bring it into some mutual terms, you know? Translation of sorts. Sounds like an old girlfriend? Feast dog. What kind of ladies have you been going with? Hey, level 13. Let's go. Big ding. Big ding. Damn, girl, you got a big ding.
Got him.
You asked yourself that all the time. I get you? Hell yeah, Jelly. I do get you, and I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have you as a friend, a companion, a fellow Sacramentian. Never forget, never forget. I'm from the 916, dude. I'm from the Cho. I'm from the Cho, baby. East Side. Menno? Menlo, wait, what, Menno? Sacramento? Oh, okay, I get it. We never called it that when I was growing up, but yeah, I see what you did there. I know what you're saying. You know what I miss the most is the pho restaurants, dude. My favorite pho restaurant is over off Bradshaw by the drive-ins. It's called Pho Bak. Hoa Viet. Pho Bak. Damn, that's some good pho, bro. That's some good pho. But sometimes I go to the south side and hit up some of those random obscure pho restaurants down there, and there's good ones there too. But they have a lot of different recipes too. Like they're more Vietnamese. They're like a little more authentic than the one I go to. But the one I go to, I really love the flavor of their broth. I was able to get 2 bowls of it. About 4 months ago, I was traveling through to Placerville for some of my mom's dental work, and so I was able to stop off at Bradshaw because we were driving right by. I got my little soup fix. For a while. I was fiending for it, though. I was fiending for it so bad.
Oh! Save her. Cammy, don't die.
These fire elementals, what it is they have that nasty ass self-dot, you know? Not self-dot. They got the self-damage shield because they're made out of fire, right? So they just have this like natural damage shield. Every time you punch one, you burn your hands and it hurts you. So many good Vietnamese places. We do. Yeah, that's one cool thing about Sacramento. They have a small, like a Vietnamese community on the south side. It's called Little Saigon, actually. They call it Little Saigon over there. And the restaurants are where it's at. But it is a grimy-ass street, though. Stockton Boulevard is quite grimy. There's thieves, there's bippers, there's break-ins, there's prostitution and drug use on the streets. I mean, it's rough down there. It's rough. But love those restaurants, man. Love those pho restaurants, for real. Nice harm touch, Cammy. I saw that. I saw that. She was like, blam! That one was a wizard also? Oh, yeah. Those wizards hurt, dude. Wizards hurt in this game. Wait until you start getting things that are like warrior / wizard. And the thing has enough HP to be a tank, but he's also nuking you for like top damage. Lost Crusader. Oh, poor lady. How'd she get lost in here? How could she be lost inside here? Wizard Enchanter Beast Innie can be real fun. Oh man, I'll bet. Dude. Interruck was a pretty tough fight. I only really beat him on like D0. I don't think I ever beat him on anything stronger. I beat Kazakh a few times on D2. But yeah. I wouldn't say I'm that good at soloing bosses. They are fun fights though. They could be very strategic. You got to use different stances and all kinds of stuff and swap stances and do this and do that. And, you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of fun to fight them. But they're not easy. Ooh, ringmail gloves. And Signet Ring of the Lost Crusader. We got Strength 1, Intelligence 1. Very nice. Very nice little ring. These are some amazing, amazing, cool little upgrades here. We're getting juicy. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got another earring as well. Let's go ahead and put that one in there. Oh, it's lore. You can only wear one. So you can hold two because you can upgrade items, right? But you can only wear one if it's a lore item. So that's something you'll have to be aware of if you get a couple of lore items. Yes, you can hold on to them so that you can upgrade them. No, you cannot wear two at the same time. Shadow Knight Beast Druid seems like it would be really cool. Yeah, the Druid heals are very powerful, very powerful. Shadow Knight is super tanky, it's super armory. You have all those cool drains and like vampirics and life taps and stuff. So they can handle themselves. They can handle being attacked a lot. Beast Lord is some pretty good damage, pretty heavy damage. Okay, oh boy, they're stacking up. Ooh! Ooh, they're stacking up on us, Cammy. Oh! No, it is a really fun game, and even though it's older, it's like a 1999 MMO, it's still really good for its era, you know what I mean? Like, all the places you can go and the richness of the lore and everything is so good still. Oh! Hell, son of a gun! Yeah, dude, we got a little overswarmed there. It happens. It does happen. Especially when you start getting into like the higher difficulty instances. You would be really surprised at how crazy they get. The aggro range gets higher too, the harder difficulty. You'll be like, oh, you'll be doing the dungeon on like D0 or D1, and you'll be like pulling stuff and getting into the flow, and you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna tune it up. I'm gonna go to the next difficulty, and you'll go to the next difficulty, and like the whole aggro radius will be different. Stuff will be able to hit you from far away, or like they'll aggro you from farther away, shit like that. And so the pulls are harder. But I like that though, because it's super dynamic, you know what I mean? It feels good. Definitely feels good. Because, you know, we've played a lot of EverQuest. I think all of us have played a lot of EverQuest. And so when you get a little spice to the challenge and everything, it's nice. It's a very nice change. Yo, Big Brew TV. What's up, man? Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July Eve, everybody. I'm ready for barbecuing tomorrow. I've got a tri-tip steak, 5 chicken breasts, potatoes for baking. All I need to do is run to the store and get some corn on the cob and whatever other little things, and we're ready. Hey! Thank you so much, King Goliath TV, for that follow. Hello. Big Brew, what's up? Hey, man, we're playing some EverQuest Legends today. We're over in the Dungeon of Najina. We're hanging out with Cam Bam. Also, if anyone is in the chat, that wants to join up with us, you're welcome to come to Najina. We're level 13 through 17, so level 17 is our highest level here. You would have to be level 10 plus to join us. 10 plus for some Najina adventure. You're welcome to join the group. There's only four slots total in the group, so we could take 2 more. You have 4-man groups and you have 8-man raids. Oh, you're actually going to roll out? Okay, Cammy. Hey, well, we appreciate you so much. Thank you for the group. It was a wonderful time getting a chance to catch up with you and spend a little time. So thank you. And I will see you later. Enjoy your day, my friend. Enjoy your sweet, sweet day. Ooh, you have a hair appointment? Well, if you're feeling cheeky, send me a photo. Send me a picture. I want to see your hair did.
Yo, girl, I want to see your hair did.
Thank you. You may bring your level 10. Yeah, come on down, Night Whisperer, if you want to come group up. Absolutely. Oh, you're going to copy me? Nice, dude. You can do a little hair shave. Let's go. Is that you right here? Oh, this is Darksider. There was Darksider. I saw him. Appreciate you, Cammy. Smoochies. I'll zone out for now. We'll link up, see if anybody wants to group up. I probably should have offered the grouping a little earlier, but you know, here we are. Here we are, and we're living the dream. Thank you again, Cammy. It was a nice 3 levels there. We chugged through, and we got some really cool equipment. I got a little one-hander, little hand-hander. Pretty nice. Send me a tell, Night Whisper, if you would, in the game. We're on the Rivervale server, by the way. So if anybody wants to come and group up at Najina, I'm level 13, so you could go 8 plus. Level 8 plus can group with me, 13. We got a level 10 coming in as well. So you're welcome to join up. There is only 4 group slots, by the way. It's not a full 6-man. It's a 4-player group. You're swapping servers? Cool, man. Hey, Mr. Dag, how you doing, dude? What's upper pupper? I see you out there, baby.
Ooh,
When you do the pet classes like this, do you get all of these pets? You only get one pet at a time. There's only one visual pet slot. But what they did to make up for that was they gave them a multi-class. So my pet is a warrior / beast lord. My pet is actually a warrior beast lord. He can and will get some buffs and things like that. He can wear warrior gear and he can wear beast lord gear. So he's pretty good. If I switch over to my air elemental, he's a warrior / rogue. So he will do backstabs and stuff like that. So they kind of hybridized. You do have to pick what pet you're using, just a single pet, but they made them more powerful, and you have your own permanent equipment slots for the pet. So all of this equipment my pet is actually wearing. He's actually using all this stuff, and it's permanent. It never goes away. You can keep upgrading it. You can put really good stuff in there. I just gave my pet a haste belt. I got an extra 11% haste belt. So this is kind of like a muzzle of Mardu, if you remember the muzzle of Mardu. Literally got a belt that's a muzzle of Mardu, basically, and gave it to my pet. It's permanent. He'll be able to use it forever. It is really kick-ass. It is really kick-ass. They didn't want to do the whole pet build thing with all 3 pets and just have a massive, like, pets everywhere. They decided to kind of shorten it down a little bit, but make them stronger. Plus, you get all that equipment, which is a lot of equipment. It's a freaking ton of equip. How far up do auto grant spells go? Do you need to buy more before you roll out? I think they only go up to level 10 they only go to level 10 because they don't give you any of the higher level stuff. I sent you a group invite, Night Whisper, so you might have to accept that. Weird that they didn't give Water Pet the rogue class, but that's always been the mage rogue pet. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do. They might give him like rogue / something else, like rogue berserker, to make up for it. So he might still be a rogue. He might default as a rogue as a main, and then have something else as a off. You check for more spells on vendor. Didn't get auto granted all the spells. Same here. When I selected Necromancer at level 10, it auto granted me a few of the spells, but not all of them. I did actually have to go and buy some spells, so yep, you're definitely going to want to double check on that, because more than likely there are some spells on that vendor that you don't have. Water Pet is Warrior Rogue. Nice. Needs to be behind though. Okay. That can be a little challenging too. Making sure that your pet is behind to get off those backstabs. A lot of pets fight from the front, you know what I mean? They're like very frontal based. Very frontal based. You typically put the pet on them, then move yourself to the other side of the mob. Right. Spin it around. Uh-oh, what was that warning? It said something about this zone will be shutting down in a few minutes. I didn't see it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll do the summon party. That sweet, sweet summon party. So here's one thing that you can do. I forgot about that. You can gather party once every 6 hours. So if you're in a party with some people and you want to bring them here, you can do it. You can use it once every 6 hours. That's not bad. Do that old gather party thing here.
Come on, get over here.
That's what it's like. It's like being Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Get over here.
Yo, Captain Cube, what's cracking, dude? Ooh, you went pet cuck? Yeah, man. We're doing a little pet action. I wanted to try it out because my main character, my permanent character, I'm doing my original build, which is the Shadow Knight Shaman. And I might do Bard instead of Enchanter. I'm not sure. SK Shaman. Let me see. Because I want the what's it called? I want to do the Shadow Knight Epic. So when the live launches, I'm definitely building Shadow Knight in. It's going to be my primary class is the Shadow Knight part of it. Oh, it won't let you in the instance? Got you. Well, I didn't do an instance. I left that instance, but yeah, I think we're instance bugged. I think we were actually instanced bug in some way. I'm in the open world D0. I'm in the open world D0, so that's where I am currently. And I don't have an expedition, but we did get bugged. We were trying to like open up a 2-person instance, and somehow, I think because I was already in a solo instance. When I started the stream, I came over here, I got into a little solo instance, and then we grouped up, and then I dropped that instance, and then I opened up a new group instance, but we couldn't get in it. We couldn't get in it. And so for some reason, I guess that's why I couldn't gather party. They're working on it. They'll work out some of these kinks. You know, there are a few kinks here and there, and that's one of them. We're doing the pet build. We're having some fun. I got 12 armor slots, 12 equipment slots for my pet, which is pretty awesome. Frenzy was cheap. Am I in 0? Yeah, I am. I'm in D0 open world. D0 open world. If it doesn't work, if we don't see each other in there, then I'll zone out and zone back in to try and fix it. Send you a guild invite on Komodo? You got it, dude.
Komodo!
You can only invite living player characters into your guild. Did you die, dude? What happened? It said, I got an error back. It said you can only invite living characters to become a member of the guild, dude. You were zoning? Ah. That's hilarious, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. This race is against the undead? I guess. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's very, very biased of them to say that he was not alive. There you go, my man. Have a guild invite. And welcome to the orkiest guild on the server. the orkiest guild on the server. Yeah, you have it zone in a few times and no dice? Okay, no worries. I saw somebody zone in here. I saw like an ogre or something come in for a second there. I'll go out to Lava Storm. Come out to Lava Storm if you can. And then I'll have you go in first, and then I'll come in behind you, and that should pair us up. Guild invite, absolutely, Gendo. Send me a tell with your character name, and you can come in as well. All right, I see you, Night Whisperer. Now go back in, and I'll go back in, and it should put us in the same one. Nice, dude. Gendo. Woo! Let's go! Wog. There we go. I see you now, Night Whisper. We're in. We can do some of the entryway stuff and just kind of level up a little bit. You know, get a little experience. And we'll work our way a little deeper in. My life for the war boss. I like that. That's like a StarCraft. That's a little StarCraft Easter egg, dude. Gendo. I know what you did there, dude. I know what you were doing. Amazing. StarCraft was so fun. I really loved it. I did really love it. First group in EQL. Let's go. See how he's tagged both of those skeletons? We won't even be able to attack them to help him unless he yelled for help. If he yells for help, it will unlock him. So there's kind of like a first to engage. We have a first to engage on here. Guy actually has to yell for help to get help. Otherwise his mobs are locked. Isn't that cool? I kind of like that. I feel like that's very worldly interactive using the yell command, you know? What up, everybody? Holler.
Hello.
It's actually not an orc. That's not even an orc. It's a Warcraft 2 human. But he kind of sounds orcish, you know what I mean? He's got a little bit of an orc twang to him. So we just call him an orc. All right, here is where the guy spawns that drops the weapon. This is where that guy drops the weapon. So if you want to camp here for a little bit, we should be able to fight him. We should be able to take him on the next one. He might drop the weapon. A half-breed? I think there's a streamer named that. I swear to God I saw that on there. On the list. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, there's a lot of people in the category today. Look at that. Nice. I'm loving that this category is getting so popular. You want a guild invite, Night Whisperer? Absolutely, dude. Let's go. Awesome. So many people in WoG on the server. Now that's amazing. Look at that. The Woglodites. That's what my buddy Krieger said. Or the Woglodites.
Woglodites.
Hit you? Absolutely, Court.
With the Woglodites.
I love it. I love it. Look at all those Wog boys out there. It feels like mischief in here. It's feeling like mischief in here. We need Bendy.
Bender! Come on.
This guy should spawn pretty soon. It's like about an 8-minute spawn on most of these mobs, so he's due. He's due any minute now. And we might get you the fist weapon, which is pretty good. I'm using one. I'm using a fist weapon.
There he is. Get him.
He's level 25 wizard, so if he defeats us, he might defeat us. Let's see here. Channeler stance. All incoming damage is reduced by 40%. I'm going to put on that stance. So right now I'm in like a channeler stance. 40% reduced damage. Your chance of successful channel increased. Half of the mitigated damage is charged to both mana and endurance with a reduction based on your strategy skill. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. I've seen that strategy skill.
Oh, dude. Ooh.
I'm not that good at damage. Yeah, this guy's probably too tough for us. A level 13 and a level 10. We might not be able to fight this guy. A level 13 and a level 10 walk into a bar. Loading, please wait. A level 10 and a level 13 walked into this bar. Loading, please wait. He's also got a pretty nasty damage shield, I think, too. You had to buy some low-level bard songs as well? Yeah, dude. They don't start you off with everything. You definitely have to visit that spell vendor. Can you join up? Absolutely, most dang spy. I will send you an invite. We're in D0 Open World Najina. D0 Open World Naj. And they got some new bosses and stuff in here. So there's some really good equipment. There's a little haste belt as well. There's a little haste belt. So come on in, my friend. Come on in. Nice, dude. That's Luke Skywalker, by the way, you guys. That's Mark Hamill that did that cackle. I can't believe he sounds so good at it, dude. His Joker voice is ridiculously good. It's like really, really good. I'm going to bring out the Mage Pet again, because the Mage Pet is actually more damage, so let's bring that out. Get that sweet, sweet Magician Pet. The most iconic animated Joker voice? Exactly, Roland. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Cold-blooded, what's up, dude? They should let you have all 3 pets out at once. I know what you mean, because that's kind of what I wanted at first too. But what they did to make up for it was they gave us hybrid pets that are a little bit more stronger. So the pets are stronger. The single pet is stronger. And you have a lot of pet equipment slots too, permanent ones. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, Polis with the level 15. I see you. Yeah, only 1 pet at a time. Only 1 pet at a time. Dunny. But they're stronger and they're a lot better. Hey, Randa Befallen. No worries, my friend. We are in Najina. So it's just a quick little run through the Neriak Forest, and you know the way. Over off of the Lava Storm Mountains, baby. We got one more slot in the group if anyone wants to join us. We're doing level 10 through 16. 10 through 16 can join for Najina. We got one more spot open. We can only have 4 in a group. So we have one more spot open. Level 10 through 16 on the Rivervale server. Do you want to come, Polis? You just hit 15, so you're good. You would join, but you're pushing levels? Yeah, dude. We're just having some fun. We're exploring, adventuring. Enjoying a very lovely day. Where's Najina? It's off of Lava Storm Mountains. So you go through West Commons, East Commons, Nectalos Forest, Lava Storm Mountains. It's a little bit of a ways away, but it's a good dungeon. And they got new gear in here. They even have a haste belt, so we could farm the haste belt. So this goes back offline on the 21st. I'll wait if so. Correct, Vengeance Falls. On the 21st, the pre-order beta test does go offline. There's a week where all EverQuest Legends is offline. Even the alpha test server will be offline too. And the official launch is on the 28th. So you have about a full solid week. We're all going to be going dry for about a solid week between the 21st and the 28th. But it's not bad. I mean, if you've already pre-ordered, I would say go ahead and load it up. When you log in, that's how you get your name saved for the official launch. If you want to save your name, that is. You also get a custom title. You get a special title for the pre-order, and you get your first month subscription price built in. So for the $20, you're getting like 4 cool things. Give you about 10 minutes, no problem. I will invite you to the group, my friend. We'll lock it in. I'll invite you to the group. +4 for the haste belt is 14%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Bloody ads. Oh, I know, Dominic. We do have to run the ads.
Listen up, you gits. Stop living like a snotling. Join WAR and become the knob you were born to be.
So good. Thank you, Rokeb. That was fantastic, my friend. He had the correct pronunciation and everything. Wow. You're currently a mage/enchanter. Should you go cleric for the 3rd or shaman? Or does the shaman pet not count as a pet for the extra item slots? The shaman pet does count. The shaman pet, instead of giving you 4 slots, it only gives you 2 additional slots. So for every hybrid that has a pet, you do get 2 pet slots. So I would say shaman's a good choice. It can handle all the heals that you'll need. It's really good. It's got amazing amounts of buffs. I mean, we're talking statistic buffs, armor buffs, everything you could think of. Slow. Freaking slow is amazing. You're definitely going to want to be using slow on mobs, especially in the higher levels, or if you're fighting bosses. You're going to absolutely need to slow them down. Go kick some butt with your buffs now. Zenorek. Ah, okay. It's getting pretty crowded in here, isn't it? And we're on lockout. We're on cooldown from our own personal instances right now. Damn, it's full as hell in here. We might have to go to a D1. We might have to go to a D1 Night Whisper. Yep, we might have to go to D1. So let's do this. Pick difficulty. Select D1. There's only 2 players in there. Entering Najina 1, Awakened. So am I swapping spells all the time if you're doing a buff class and another spell caster? You're mixing them. You can put whatever ones on your spell bar that you want. So they're mixed. You're just using all of them. You just, I want to use this spell. I want to use that spell. Memorize it on your bar, and you're good to go. It's not a skeleton. Oh, shit. That guy's frickin' quick draw McGraw, man. He got that skeleton before we did. Oh boy. We got 3 elementals. Ooh. Whichever spells from each of those classes that you can use them all. So just build your whole loadout the way you want. If you right click your little book here, Jelly, if you right click your book here, you can save a whole spell set. This will save whatever you have loaded on the bar. You can name it, and then you can load it up really easily and quickly. So you could do you could do a spell loadout for your day-to-day operations. You can do another spell loadout for all your buffs.
Night Whisper!
I'll try to heal you. My heal is very, very low. Like, very, very low. So it's like a level 1 shaman heal. That's all I get. Okay. Alright.
Ooh, run away.
They did, dude. They all, turned on you for some reason. No worries, my friend. It gets a little spicy, you know what I mean? We're still low-level characters. So, if we get 3 mobs and we don't really have a lot of crowd control and stuff like that, it's gonna be a little bit spicy, dude. Plus, it's mad crowded in there. It's hecka crowded in there. Everybody's in the entryway because we're all low level, you know what I mean? So we're kind of fighting over skeletons and stuff. Yeah, so I'll show you here. So this is my spell set right now. This is kind of what I'm using as a regular spell set. I'm going to save it as a new set. I put ready. That's what my main set is, ready to go. And then I can unmemorize all these spells. Bing, 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 bing. Right? And then I can, if you right click your spell gem, you get these drop down windows to pick your spells. So I'll do hit point buffs, shielding. We'll go into statistic buffs, maybe do armor class, scale skin. We go into statistic buffs, grab my Grim Aura, that's an attack buff. Some more. We got resist buffs, we got strength, fleeting fury. Also go into your utility beneficials. You have vampiric, I have vampiric embrace. Utility beneficials, I have a damage shield. Utility beneficials, I have Deadeye, which lets me see better at night. And now I can save this spell set as buffs 1. So now that I have 2 spell sets saved, I can load my ready spell set just by clicking it, and it'll auto memorize all those spells on the bar. It just load them right up for me. And then let's say we die, we wipe or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I need to buff up now. Right click the book, load spell set, buffs 1, and then away it goes. It just starts loading them up. Just starts loading them on up. So that's how people do different spell sets. Saved spell sets. And you can always overwrite it if you get updated spells, if you get higher level spells, that kind of thing. You can just put them wherever you want them on your bar, and then save over top of your thing. It comes in real handy, real handy. And let's go. I see you there, baby. We're just kind of waiting to gather up. Once we get all 4 of us together, it'll be a lot different. We'll probably go into like a D1 or a D2 difficulty, and then we'll start camping some bosses and stuff like that. So we'll be doing pretty well once we get the whole group together. You bought the pre-beta, you played to 10 and got bored. You don't get the reason to play. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Drav72. I really like the game. I'm having a lot of fun. I think that it's a different style of EverQuest. Also, it's one of the first things that EverQuest as a whole has launched in like 20 years, dude. It's like they're the first new thing we've had in a really long time. So I'm actually looking forward to seeing what they do with it. I know they're going to do some custom content and that kind of stuff. So I'm very excited. Very excited. Oh, those guys are inside. Okay, Polis, everybody's in here. Everybody's here. Okay. Once Polis is inside, I'm going to switch us to a higher difficulty. We're going to go to we'll probably just go to D1, I think. D1 will be pretty good. Oh, we are in D1. Oh, okay. I noticed that. Okay, you're right. We are in D1. Okay. Well, then we're all set, boys. Let's get on in there, boys. All right. It gets a little hairy, dude. Sometimes we get 2 or 3 mobs at the same time, so we'll just have to be a little careful. We'll try to be a little careful. We'll camp some of the new bosses that they put in here. They put some custom bosses in here, so it's pretty cool. And we'll just kind of crawl around and fight a bunch of stuff. Dude, look at the Wog Boys, dude. We're in here in force. We're in here in force, dude. Look at it, dude. An entire group of Wog Boys, bro. Oh my god, my heart is so happy.
My heart is so happy.
We might get some extra spawns too around here, so Just try to assist as best as you can. Let me see here. Bard, Mage Beast, Night Whispers, Shadow Knight. Polis is a Shaman, Necromancer, Berserker. We're going to make Night Whisper. You're going to be the main tank, bud. You're the main tank. So we're going to be attacking whatever you're attacking. Alright, let's go this way. We could probably fight the Elemental. He should spawn soon. He spawns right here by this log. And he drops a fist weapon and a earring. Fist weapon and an earring that are pretty decent. And then we could work our way over to the Tenderizer. He drops the haste belt and a mallet. So we could kind of like camp these two. Do a little camping. Do a little camping. Yeah, we'll go over to the Tenderizer too. Yeah. Because he's got that sweet haste belt, so we definitely want that.
There he is! Get him!
Oh shit, we lost him.
Roland! Oh no!
We can't attack him because he's tagged. He didn't mean to snap it. He was fighting an elemental when this elemental spawned, and so this elemental proximity aggroed him. He was real pissed at Roland that he was fighting his friend, the Mist Elemental. Roland is the homie, by the way. I've known Roland for like 5-6 years on Twitch. 5-6 years on Twitch. We played a lot of EverQuest together. We played some Atlas together. All that good stuff. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to give this one to the pet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, boys, we'll go this way. And we'll head over to the next mob. The Tenderizer. Look at all those gnarly lizards, man.
Gnarly lizards.
There could be some monsters in here. In these hallways. Yep, here's a guard. The Tenderizer spawns right inside there. It looks like some people might be camping him. Though we could probably work our way in. You know, see if they'll swap places with us. They might go after the elemental. If you need more help, let us know. Dude. I think we're doing all right. We got a little 4-man team. So in here is a fake wall. And this is where the Tenderizer spawns. But we do have a couple of fellows that are here camping it. So we can move on to the next one. We'll get our fair share of Tenderizers. It's a static spawn, so it's not really like a rare or anything like that. It's just a timed spawn. Okay. Lost Crusader, and a skeleton.
The Wog Boys are in town. The boys are back in town.
Dark Animist, what's up, dude? How you doing today? How come you guys don't just spin up an instance? Good question, Kylos. Good question. I am on cooldown, I believe, for instances. We could try it out. We might be off cooldown now. I think we are, actually. We could spin one up. We could actually spin one up. I was like bugged earlier. Me and Cambam did. I was grouped up with Cambam for a while earlier, and we did try to do our own group instance, and it like wouldn't let us in. We were like bugged to it. So the way I started off the stream, I came over here, I jumped into my own solo instance, and then we ended up doing some groups. So I dropped my own solo instance, right? And queued up a group instance, and it just wouldn't let us in. So I don't know how to fix that or what it is. It's likely not working. Yeah, I did get into a solo instance, but it seems like the group ones are kind of screwed up right now. Does everyone in the group have to have a charge for the instance? I think so. Yeah, I do think you need a charge. I think the charge gets expended when an instance is brought up. So I think so. Hey, Devious, welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Instances are broken for lots of people. Yeah, I think that's what's happening now. So we're in the open world, which is fine. We'll go back and forth between the fire elemental and the dwarf lady, and then we'll eventually get to the tenderizer. Yep. Oh, good thing I didn't pull. I was being patient. We're grinding. We're getting some EXP. You need to log in and actually play, but you've been working on getting OBS set up again. Ooh, Dark Animist. You're going to come online, dude? Boot up the old stream? Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, OBS is a pain in the ass. But once you get it going, you're all set. You're all set. Oh, fun, you went full pet class? Yeah. Hey, Violin, welcome in. You just have to have them click create, and in that UI, they bring up and just hit enter. Oh, really? Okay. But I couldn't enter my own, though. But maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe I do the same thing. Hit create and then hit enter. I think we're all right. There's only 7 of us in here. There's the 2 people fighting Tenderizer. There's the 4 of us going around, and then there's like one guy way deeper in, like one higher level guy way deeper in. So I wouldn't necessarily say we're like too full or anything like that. Plus the spawn rate is so quick. It's like every 8 minutes, you know what I mean? So we're not really hurting for spawns or anything like that. But I am hurting for space, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, we better get rid of some of these rusty swords, man. I'm starting to get a little weighed down with all this crap in my bags.
Too many rusty swords.
Yep. Way too many rusty weapons in here. I've just been dumping it all into my bags. A rusty bastard sword plus 4. Alright. We could head back to the dwarf. We could just go back and forth between the dwarf and the elemental. And we should get some good EXP. Get a few drops, you know, some treasure.
Army matey, we be after the treasure.
You gonna grab it tonight, Vengeful? Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to get set up. It's nice to get your name saved. You do have to log in to get your name saved. And then, I don't know. Like, you could try it out. You could figure out how to upgrade equipment. You could do, you know, like explore your starting town that you plan to start in. All that kind of stuff. Hey, the tenderizer's up. Those guys must have left. Those guys might have left. So it looks like we got a tenderizer in there, boys.
Get him!
There could be some skeletons also. He's known to have skeletons in his closet. Holy smokes, okay. 3 mobs. That's, I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, there's a few greater skeletons in there. And there's an ogre that goes back and forth too. So it could get a little juicy at first. But we can split up the room and we could camp inside. That's the cool thing about the spawn rate, is that it is fast enough to allow smaller camps and things like that, you know. You don't necessarily have to camp the entire zone, you know. You don't have to do all of Hamlord in Lower Guck because stuff spawns so fast you'll never clear it all before you get respawns behind you. I'm healing, I'm healing.
I got you. Don't die.
Summoning a pet. Oh, I do have a pet already, actually. For some reason, I thought I didn't. It's a tiny heal, but it's something. Nice, those moats. Those are good to save up, man. Save those moats. Okay, next is the dwarf. That sweet, sweet dwarf. Dang, you got my pet. And that's what pets are for. You're supposed to lose the pets, pretty much. You would rather lose a pet than a fellow player. You know, that's how I've always felt. I'd rather lose a pet than a player. Ooh, Sword of the Lost. Paladin Shadow Knight. Damn. Now that's nice. Has it worked for you, Shrug? It's a known issue. They're looking into it. Yeah. You prefer pets over many players. Okay, back to the fire elemental boys.
We're going back to the fire elemental.
It's just a dungeon crawl. Oh my god, okay. I may have gotten into a little trouble, you guys. Oh my god, dude. Now that's a lot of mobs. Holy crap, dude, where'd they come from? Now that was a lot of mobs. Look at those gnarly lizards, dude. They're handling business. They're handling that business. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. I thought I was smoked, dude. I thought I was done for. Oh yeah, we're in the dungeon.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me.
Exactly. I might be the worst pirate you've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. The D1 boys are in here fighting away.
Wow.
Wow. Good old Owen Wilson, man. Quite an interesting character. I think I saw him break a computer once to try and get paper files out of it. He was looking to get some paper files out of a computer monitor. I don't know how that works, but he got them. He did get the files, I think. The files are in the computer. It's such a good character too, Hansel. He's so hot right now, Hansel. Ooh, he's so hot right now, Hansel. Like Hansel and Gretel, you know what I mean? Like it. Ooh, there it is. We're playing some EverQuest. We're grouped up. Ooh, I see an invisible one. There's a mist elemental right there who's invisible, dude. Look at him getting all cheeky, man. He was literally invisible. Bro, seeing this makes you want to quit your job and play this so bad. Let's go, Manti420. Well, don't quit the job, but I do think you should play the game. I do think you should play the game. Alright, there's the big boy. He's probably got his skeleton guards with him again. It's a lot of fun. If you pre-order the game right now for $20, you get access to the pre-order beta. You get a name reserve for the official launch on the 28th. You get a special title, as well as 1 free month of subscription time that's built in, you know, like you get your first month of subscription time as well. So pretty cool. Pretty good deal overall. And there is a wipe. There's a character wipe. Is it true box, or will people be running bot swarms? It's true box, but I don't think very many people are going to actually box. Because you're a multi-class, you already have 3 characters built into one. So, and you also have personal loot. So if like me and this whole group were fighting all this stuff, everybody's getting their own loot tables when something dies. So you don't really have to worry about like competition or people poop socking or locking anything down. You can also make your own instances of every zone. So you don't have to worry, you know what I mean? Like you're never going to run into an overly camped dungeon. There's alternative options. It changes everything? Yeah, man. Okay, dwarf next. No, it's really good. It's fun. It's the first thing that EverQuest has put out in like damn near 20 years, you know? Like they have EverQuest 1. They do TLPs, they do expansions, so they are putting that stuff out. And they also have EverQuest 2, which they're doing expansions and all that stuff. But a lot of those 2 games came out a long time ago, you know. So this is like the first EQ product for a long ass time. Poop socking, a man of culture. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have poop socked before. Well, no. Actually, I take that back. I've camped in a mob for a long time. I've never pooped in a sock. That's like an old term. That's an old MMO term for like college dorm kids who, instead of like coming out of their dorm room to use the facilities, they would just like go in a paper bag or something in the dorm room. We don't do that. We're not doing that. I had to recorrect, dude. Did you see that? I had to backpedal on that one. I said, oh boy, someone's going to clip it. It's going to be on TikTok. It's going to be out of context. They're going to think I'm pooping in socks over here on the stream. Yeah, you literally played in 99. You did a 7-day camp for your 1.0 on the Monk. Dude, me too. Me and my best friend at the time, we camped Rassiter for like a whole weekend. And it was like the Sunday night of, like, he was getting ready for bed, dude. He was getting ready for bed to go to work the next morning. I had the next day off, so I was going to stay and camp it. I brought my computer over. I had it set up in his living room. Hey, there we go. Yo, Tragic. What's up, dude? Look at that big old Metroid. There she is. Oh, what's she gonna do, that big old Metroid? What the heck is she gonna do? Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn, she got me.
I love that Metroid. I'm a huge fan of Super Metroid. Like, it's one of my favorite games so much. And I really like those ROM cracks. Have you ever heard of those? Those Metroid ROM cracks? It's where they take the game and they edit it and they do stuff like there's a Super Metroid ROM crack where it's called 90 degrees. It's like turn 90 degrees. So the gravity is still up and down, but the game has been turned 90 degrees. And so you have to like wall jump everywhere. You got to do all this fancy stuff. I want to play that. I do. I want to play that hecka bad. They have other ROM cracks too. They've got like custom levels and people get into the editor and like make stuff, but that one 90 degree one I want to play really badly. I don't think I could stream it though. Nintendo's really tough on streamers who play like ROM cracks and unofficial versions of Metroid and stuff like that. They're really stiff on. But I could pleasure game it. And just play it to play it. Yep, there we go. We got the elemental. We're doing a little dungeon crawl here in the Najenya. Oh, these guys are back? Where'd they go? They left for a while and now they're back. They tagged all that stuff, so I don't think we can help them. I think. I don't know. Can we? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. Cool. There it is. We got the tenderizer.
Me gonna make it soft.
That's what I feel like the ogre says.
Me gonna make it soft. Me tenderize that meat.
We'll just give him quotes, you know what I mean? We'll just make up quotes for the guy. Kylos, are you going on today, dude? Already clipped it? Nice BBQ poetry. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Actually, you guys are welcome to make clips. We do encourage clips. We do encourage clips. So if any of you guys do feel like making a clip of that, by all means, go for it. Go for it. Later, yeah. Fantastic, Kylos. I love that. I love that. The poor ogre. You're leaving to see Disclosure Day with your brother in about 25 minutes. You'll stream after the movie? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Nice. You're going to go check out Disclosure Day? Very cool. Oh, that's about all the aliens, right? And like the water monsters, the watercraft coming out of the oceans, man. It would make sense, you know. I know there's a lot of people who are very skeptical and they're like, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But if you think about it, if aliens did come to our planet, if they were like mining resources, or if they would need, like, they probably would need food and water, right? You would need certain things that keep organic beings alive, like food and probably water and whatever else they do. You never know. Maybe they're eating granite crystal, like quartz crystal or something, you know? Getting all juiced up on quartz, dude. Just frickin' you know what I mean? They'd come down here. Damn, Earth got the best quartz, dude. Ooh, let me over there. They got the best quartz. You know what's funny though, when you think about it, wood, okay, trees, you know, wood, it would be probably considered a pretty rare material in at least our solar system, right? There's only one planet that has it, Earth. So wood could probably be more rare and or valuable than, say, like certain materials like metals or stones, metals, that kind of thing. They're probably pretty common on asteroids and various things like that, but actual wood itself, not so common, dude. Especially living out by Pluto, dude. You ain't getting no wood, you know what I mean? It's a long shipment to get some wood. If you're out there in the Pluto belt, watch out. You ain't getting no wood. You never thought about that? Yeah, dude, isn't that a trip? Because there's like whole asteroids that are made out of diamond and gold and other metals and things, but you don't got no wood out there. I saw that, I think, on like a TikTok or something. I was like, I was just as like mind blown. I was like, dang, they're not wrong. They're not wrong. Wood is pretty rare. Wood would be pretty rare. Okay, where are we going? This way? Oh yeah, there he is. A mist elemental. I feel like we're in the city of Mist with all these mist elementals everywhere.
In the city of Mist at night. We're in the city of Mist.
Your internet is down. Oh no, Polis KPS. Hey, no worries, my friend. No worries. We appreciate you. Too bad for the technical difficulty. But I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had some fun while we were here. I would say I probably have about an hour or less left for the day. About an hour or less, you guys. So just to give you that 1 hour warning. I'll make sure the party knows that we've got about an hour left. That's not bad. That's still a lot of time to have some fun and do a little grinding, do a little EXP grinding. Congrats on Dig. Thank you so much, Mantis. Dude, Mantis, have you ever seen some of those like really cool looking mantises from the jungle and stuff like that? Like the ones that look like a leaf kind of? Those are cool. I had a few mantises. I had a mantis in a jar one time, and I was giving it bugs and stuff, and just being a real degen, you know, just a real freaking degen. But it was pretty cool. It was definitely interesting. They are a very powerful creature, you know, when it comes to capturing other bugs and stuff like that. They're wild. They're nuts, dude. It's a cool creature. You know, you never had one? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They just do their thing. They're just like a voracious eater. You know what I mean? They're really not much more interesting than that. So. If the aliens take our wood, then the poor woodchucks will not have any wood to chuck. Now the question is, how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's what I'm wondering. We're going to have to take it over to Mr. Attenborough, our resident expert, to find out how much wood could a woodchuck chuck, question mark, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, question mark. We're going to find out from our resident nature expert, Mr. Sir David Attenborough. The world wants to know.
Dude Boy Orkboy asked me, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? If this industrious rodent were to dedicate its pathetic tunnel-dwelling life to such a task, it might move upwards of 700 pounds of timber.
Oh!
Yet, in the harsh, unforgiving wilds of North, such a creature would likely be incinerated by a stray fireball from Dude Boy Orkboy before it could chuck a single twig. Nature is cruel, and woodchucks are, quite frankly, utter rubbish at survival.
He said a stray fireball, bro. Oh my god, Attenborough's on a roll. Oh man, that was amazing. That was amazing. See what you do, Knight Rider? You give me ideas, man. You give an Orky ideas. And I love it. I love it. Thank you. He said a stray fireball would have roasted that sucker. The poor woodchuck got roasted, dude. He's been getting a little cheeky, Mr. Attenborough. They must have updated his cortical synth nodes or something, dude, because he's been getting cheeky lately. He's been cracking jokes and cursing. I never heard him curse. He cursed the other day. All his algorithms. You know what it is? It's because people have been using him and like typing in crazy stuff. You know what I mean? So he's getting like polluted. You know what I mean? He's getting a little polluted in there. His mind. He's been interacting with humans for way too long, dude. The actual answer, though, is a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Damn, that's a lot of wood. Oh, that's a lot of wood, boy. We're going to need a forklift to unload all that wood. Get the forklift! Oh man, that was a lot of tongue twisting. My tongue is definitely twisted right now. Quite twisted. Twisted sister. It's a Friday. We're online. It's 4th of July Eve. Everybody, let's give it up for that sweet, sweet Freedom Day. We're going to be doing some BBQ here at my house. We're doing tri-temp, chicken breast, potatoes, corn on the cob, and maybe even some asparagus. I might do a little asparagus as well. A little of that asparagus. I do really like asparagus. It's quite tasty. Very tasty indeed. I like to do mine with a little butter, a little onion, and a little garlic mixed in. And some pepper too. Ding 12. Nice, Night Whisper. Let's go. We got some level uppers in the frickin' party. We got some uppers, some level uppers. What if Peter Piper didn't go pick a pack of pickled peppers? Oh, man. He better bring them peppers home. He's been picking them pickled peppers for damn near a century already. It's just like when Jack and Jill run up a hill, you know? And they forgot a pail of water. What the hell? That's why you went up there, is to go get the water. You're having ribs, burgers, glizzies, and some pork butt for pulled pork. Ooh, I love a good pork butt. I love a good pork butt. Used to be able to get them for like $5. Remember those days, dude? You go get like a 5-pound pork butt for $4.99 or something like that. Oh man, those were the days, dude. Not no more. I like to do, sometimes I do carnitas with pork butt. You can actually do it right in the crock pot. You could put it in a crock pot, put a little like citrus over top of it, like squeeze an orange or two in there, and just let her rip, dude. You don't have to do much at all, and it'll get nice and soft and shreddy after a few hours. What I do is I'll take it, tear it up, and then pan fry it a little bit, crisp it up a little. Make tacos out of it. Ooh, now that's good eating. That's real good eating. But you can also take pork butt. You can do a lot of different stuff with it. That's just one of my favorite ways to do it. I like pulled pork sandwiches too. I do like pulled pork sandwiches too. So good. So delicious. The one thing that trips you up when you try to repeat it is she sells seashells by the seashore. Yeah, if I try to say that one really fast, I screw it up. That one's a little tougher for me too. It's like the more advanced one. Yeah. That one gets me if I try to go fast with it. I'm usually a pretty clear speaker, but that one will get me.
It'll get me.
Oh yeah, down goes the ogre. Down goes the ogre. We're playing EQ Legends, chat. We're having a very good time. We're hanging out. We've got a full group. You can only group 4 players in a group, and you can do 8 players in a raid. 4 for a group, 8 for a raid. So we do. We actually have a full group right now. Got a full group, man. We're having a good time. Got the Wog Boys. Ooh, Wog. I love that. I love that. Feels like Mischief in here. Feels like the Mischief server all over again. I love it. Oh yeah, cloth sleeves and a moat of minor potential. We've been getting some pretty good amount of moats in here too, you guys, so that's really nice. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of moats. A lot of level 2 moats. So you can store them in your storage. If you go to your storage tab. Ooh, pants. And select deposit all. It'll deposit all the moats that you have in your inventory. And so it's kind of like a little... it's like a bank. It's basically like a little bank for those. Big up to chat. I hope you guys are having a beautiful Friday. I'm feeling good. We got this weird AI video game music that's playing. It's like some anime music. Wow, I got a lot of earrings to merge. I haven't been auto-merging them. I've just been, like, collecting them. Okay, there we go. I just had to do a little merging there. You're out of here, Knight? Hey, we appreciate you stopping in, dude. Have a beautiful day, my friend. And I hope you had fun in the party. I did. I had a lot of fun in the party. Alright, Most Dang Spy, you will be the new main assist. Whatever you're fighting, we're fighting. Whenever you get into a fight, we get into a fight. We got your back, baby. This is the jam, dude. I kind of like this song. Holy smokes, it's an elemental attack. Big elemental attack. That was a cool song. Alright, we'll put on some adventure music. What happens is, so that's on Suno. I've been doing some weird songs on Suno. Because you can do like instrumentals and stuff too. So I've been kind of diving into the making dungeon synth and stuff like that through there. But if you get to the end of your playlist, then it'll just play other Suno songs that people have made. So you just get random songs too. So sometimes you're pleasantly surprised. Like that one was pretty good. Because it's from all over the world too. It's international. So you can get like Japanese songs and stuff like that. There was this one Cumbia, I think that's what you call it. It was kind of had like a tropical vibe to it, dude. Frickin' little cumbia. Damask Cape. Nice. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. What's up, chat? You guys have been a little quiet lately.
Wake up! Wake up!
I know what we can do. We could spam some hearts. Let's do it.
Dead.
You heard them, folks. We are now entering spam hearts mode on the stream. We're on spam heart mode, everybody. Spam those hearts. Show some love. Show some support in the chat. Spam those hearts.
Your name in my blue glow, my pulse and steady.
Ooh, I like that one, MMO Pug.
Spam those hearts!
Tell me what you need. I can fly.
Come on, spam them!
One more little
Spam them!
spark and I don't stop, baby. Spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. I want your whole phone lit up.
Spam those hearts. Ooh, I love it. I really love it. The more hearts, the better, chat. Don't slow down. Spam those hearts. Red little paper cuts. Ooh, I like that lyric.
I don't want subtle love. I want a blinding swarm. Every beat I give you says I'm still here. I'm warm. Tell me what you need. I can flood the feed. One more little spark.
Yo, Big Brew, those are nice. Let's go!
Baby, spam those hearts, spam those hearts. I want your whole phone lit up.
Big heart spam. There they are.
Till the silence fills with
Exactly. If you go quiet, I panic.
One by one, then all at once. Hear my fingers calling, calling. Spend those hearts, spend those hearts, spend those hearts. I want your whole phone lit up.
I love it. Wow, thank you guys so much for that sweet, sweet heart spam. That was a good song too. Wasn't it though? Damn, I didn't know we had a good song like that for Spam Your Hearts. Sheesh. Thank you so much, chat. Welcome to the stream. If you're new here in the stream, I'm Dude Boy Orkboy. We're playing EverQuest Legends, an absolute fantastic game. Very fun indeed. Very fun indeed. We're enjoying a beautiful day. It's the day before the 4th of July. We've got the barbecue ready to go for tomorrow. I'm cooking tri-tip steak, chicken breast, baked potatoes, corn on the cob grilled, and asparagus. Ooh. Hey, level 15. Let's go. Got that big level 15 now, baby. Now I'll be able to handle some stuff. Now we should be able to handle a few encounters of the third kind. Hey, you guys, thanks again for all those sweet heart spams. I hope you enjoyed doing that. I loved it. I loved it. It's a lot of fun. Very helpful indeed. Do you set the Suno songs as a browser source in OBS? No, I don't actually. What I do is I pull up a tab for Suno songs and I just play them straight out of the tab. You can do 2 or 3 tabs. So if you want to queue up 2 or 3 different songs, like the Spam Your Heart song, I might have that on a separate tab ready to go for in case we decide to spam hearts. That way I don't have to like search for it or dig around or anything. So I usually have about 3 Suno tabs open with certain songs already queued up. Yeah, I just do them on there. I just play them. Hey, there's somebody named Birthday that just went by. Very cool, very cool. Mr. Birthday.
But I wants it. I wants that ring. It's my birthday.
You're heading out to the movie? Well, thank you, my friend, and you have yourself a beautiful evening. I'll definitely come by the stream tonight and hang out. Actually, let's do a quick shout out for Kylos. Kylos the Sage, an absolute fantastic streamer and a very lovely person. I think you guys would be very interested to check out his stream in the evenings. He does play a lot of EverQuest and other really good games too. And he's a very, very knowledgeable person as well. He knows a lot about EverQuest Legends. He can answer much more questions than I can. So we appreciate you. Enjoy the flick, dude. Enjoy the flick. Happy 4th if you don't see me. Word, dude. I'll be online tomorrow too, but like I said, we'll probably do a short stream tomorrow. Like, if anything, I might get up early and like get on early so that I can end early. That way I can start the barbecue up before it's like 100 degrees outside, you know what I mean? Our balcony where the barbecue is directly in the sun the majority of the day, so it gets hot out there. I do have an umbrella that I can open up. A little shade umbrella, but still hot as hell out there. I've kind of been avoiding barbecuing. the last few times that my mom wanted to barbecue, I was like, oh, no, I don't want to barbecue. Too hot out there. So I'll cook inside instead. But tomorrow we're barbecuing.
BBQ.
Some shit, you killed your pet? He got him, didn't he? All right. Level 15, we're feeling good. We started off this adventure at level 10, so we got 5 levels today. 5 levels, I feel like that's pretty good. We might get close to 16, but we're definitely going to wrap up pretty soon here. Somehow you muted the stream. Oh, darn. You lost audio. Anyone else? Hey, Captain Cube. You muted it on accident? Where did... That happens to me all the time, dude. I have a little mute button on my microphone here, right? And so I'll do a tactical mute to, like, cough or something or sneeze or whatever. And then I'll hit it again, and sometimes it won't, like, press or whatever. And I'll be muted. And you'll see me sitting here freaking, like, just talking away, dude. Nothing's coming out. It's happened before.
Pro streamer.
More like a pro spammer. No, I'm just kidding. You got one more dungeon to be finished with the base game of FF14 for this alt. Oh, nice, Cyber Jarl. Heck yeah, dude. Getting a little bit of that progression done. Doing a little progress. I love it. I love that. What are the best zones for leveling? Ah, very good question. Very good question. So, a lot of people really like Befallen for leveling. The entryway is low enough level. You can go in there at like level 5 and start clearing around. There's also a lot of unique drops that they've added to the zone. So there's like some really good stuff in there that you can get. There's some really good stuff in there that you can get. They've added a few bosses as well down at the bottom and stuff like that. So it's a real cool custom spot. Same thing with Najina, but you're going to need to be about 10 plus to get in here. Because it gets a little hairy pretty quickly. And it's, you know, it's like low level. So it's like higher level. Some stuff is like level 17 through 20. Close to the entrance, so. But also really good XP, and also has some custom new mini bosses and stuff too that have drops. So there's even a haste belt in here. It starts off at 11% haste, but you can get it up higher if you upgrade the belt. I would say try Befallen. Try Najina if you're here on Antonica. If you're over on Fadewar, go over to Crushbone. Do that one for a little bit. If you're over by Kinos, go over to Blackburrow. They've just remodeled Blackburrow a little bit as well. So You get some new drops, and you can get some really cool stuff from there. So I would say try that out. You're a druid. You just got your ports? Oh, nice. So you could travel all over. Najina. Try out Najina. You got some really good items in here, including that haste belt. That's what we're doing. We're doing a little Najina. It's been a good group. It's been a real good group. Got a few levels today. So, very cool, very cool. Uh-oh, this guy's looking like he's in a little bit of trouble. Should we help him out? Let's send him an invite. He's in.
Help him!
I'll heal him. He probably didn't realize that there's so much stuff in there. That room is pretty crowded. When you pull that tenderizer, you get like 2 ads, and even sometimes a third one. You get the what's his name? You get another ogre sometimes as well. Ooh, a cloth choker.
I want a pearl necklace.
It looks like a pearl necklace, kind of. No love for Unrest? Yeah, I think Unrest is really good too, Davinus. I did also mean to mention that. I did mean to. Yep, Unrest is another fantastic place to level up. It has one of the higher ZEMs, I think, in the game. That's the Zone Experience Modifier. Although, if you go to a harder difficulty, you get a little more XP, so you can get a better ZEM just about everywhere you go. But Unrest is always known as like having one of the higher experience percentages in the early game. But you do have to be careful because you will get twirled like a glizzy. Skeletons will be after you. You'll have to sit on the you'll have to take a pie to the stream.
I'm pied. I've been pied.
And then when it's all said and done, you have to take a spooky dookie.
Go ahead. Take a spooky dookie.
A spooky dookie. Oh man, I knew a guy who took spooky dookies, dude. Paint peeling off the walls. Oh. LMAO spooky dookie. Hey, what's up, Bendy? How you doing, dude? Now I know you've been mentioning that you're not too interested in the game, but do you think you might want to try it out? Cam Bam's been playing, And Jelly's been playing. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Right now I'm in a group. We got the Wog Boys. We got the Wog Boys in here. We got Most Dang Spy. We got KPS Polis. Yeah. Curtis Girl joined WOG. Yo. Curtis Girl's in the guild. How cool is that? Good. You just got home from playing some D&D. You won't lie. If someone gifted you, you'd be obligated to try it out. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're going to do some custom content, and they're going to have some customized zones. So they specifically said, yes, Kunark will be the first expansion. They're probably going to try and launch it around December. Okay, probably going to have Kunark on the table around December. But after that, they said they might not always necessarily go in order, and that they might do specialized zones and things like that, like completely brand new zones. So I don't know, man. I feel like that's pretty cool. I feel like that's something I'm highly interested in. But yeah, I know what you mean, dude, and I know that you're paying for everything alone, so you're probably trying to be as conservative as possible. So I get it, dude. And we're having some fun. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I know it's tomorrow, but might as well start to get in the mood today. Oh yeah. The tenderizer. The tenderizer. Hey, a bloodstone ring, a bronze main gosh, and a damask sleeves. Too bad the damask sleeves didn't have intellect or anything on it. Some of the damask pieces do, but not that one. All right. Nice, dude. Did a little D&D. Did you do live D&D with some people? You did it in person? Or did you do Roll20? In person or Roll20? Some coworkers set up a live game and invited you. You had a session 0 today and some combat. Was a lot of fun. Oh, cool, man. Very nice, very nice. Are you guys going to use miniatures? That was my next question. Miniatures? I love miniatures, dude. I really do. That frog lock that you showed me, that frog character you painted was so good, dude. The paint job was so phenomenal.
Ooh, there we go. Got a fist. Another flaming fist.
Fantastic. I needed that. There we go. Now I got 2 flaming fists, you guys. We're a real beast lord now.
I'm a real beast lord.
You keep getting the earrings, you need more fist? I know, right? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes with the rare drop. I did like 10 or 15 Shin Lords on the last server and never got a Ghoulbane. Never got a single Ghoulbane out of it. Only got the Bracer. But I realized, I was like, wait a minute, I can't even use the Ghoulbane, so why am I camping it? So I stopped camping it. I did camp it though for like a full night offline. Well, that's awesome, Bender. I'm glad that you're getting some social activities in and keeping your mind clear, you know. Oh yeah, another ring.
My little ring. Ring, ring, ring.
What are the must-have AAs? Isoquants. Is that how I pronounce that? Isoquants? Some of the must-have AAs are going to be Mnemonic Retention, which is in the Archetype tab. This is going to unlock more spell slots. You can go all the way up to 12 spell slots total. I think it's 12. Might be 14. Might be 14 spell slots. But yeah, Mnemonic Retention. In the General tab, you're going to want to get Combat Agility, which is your avoidance. You're going to want to get... combat what else stability. Combat stability is your armor class goes up. Those are highly important survival AAs. You're also going to want to get quick buff. Quick buff is a 10-minute cooldown, but what you do is you load up your spell bar with all your buffs and then you hit quick buff. It'll cast them all on you, your party, your pet, everything, just in one single button. Boom! But it costs 5 AAs. But it's super handy. Like I said, it's really, really handy to quick buff yourself. It's a 10-minute cooldown, but it's really good. It's really good. It's almost like a mass group buff, but you have to be grouped to use it. And it's just a quick cast. Tactical Potato, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? We're in here. We're playing some EverQuest. And we're having a good time. Bronze Spear, nice. All right, all right. Alright, Mustang Spy, you are the chosen one. You are now the leader of the group, dude. I'm gonna head out.
Why you gotta put me in jail? Why you put me in jail?
I will break out. I will break out. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna wrap up. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We got a shit ton of treasure. We got a ton of EXP. We got a ton of treasure in there. We got to hang out with some WOG boys. That was a lot of fun. Can't leave. He jailed me up so I couldn't leave. Damn. All right, let's take a quick look at the spoils here. We've got some spoils in our bags. We have a Flaming Fist +2 and a Flaming Fist +1. We got another Flaming Fist +1, so let's merge those together. Boom, there we go. 2 Flaming Fists. Very nice, very nice. We got a bunch of the Tenderizer. So I do have a Tenderizer +6. We're going to start slapping in the rest of these into there. Because you never know, you never know. We might be able to get it up to +7. That's pretty high, though. That's pretty high. I think Roland was working on his. He was leveling it up. He gave it to me as a +5. So that was pretty cool. Tenderizer, bunch of Tenderizers. Holy smokes, holy smokes. Tenderizer +3. There we go, put it in. Okay, we got pretty close to a +7. Like if we did a little more, we could get it up to a +7. It's not bad, it's not bad. It's strong. Shit ton of ringmail bracelets. Let's look at my pet. Yeah. So instead of a cloth wristband, we can do a ringmail bracelet. So let's put in this ringmail bracelet. Okay. And then we'll start upgrading it. Start upgrading this ringmail bracelet. A lot of ringmail in there, a lot of ringmail. It's actually a really good place to get a suit of ringmail. So pretty excited about that. Put this one in there. Tier 4. Nice. AC9. So that's on my pet. Wonderful, wonderful. Ringmail gloves +2. Ringmail gloves +2. Let's go ahead and combine those together. Okay. Large ringmail belt. Well, we're not going to be able to give it to the pet because the pet is wearing a haste belt. You can only really have one belt equipped. So that belt, we might save it. We could give it to somebody. It's a nice little ringmail belt. Somebody might want to wear it. I did get some cloth pants. I'm not wearing any pants, so let's go ahead and equip those. There we go, there we go. All the cloth wristbands that I have, we can probably get rid of, right? Binding bracelets. Cloth wristband. Alright. So we can merge all these. Oh, not that. In here. Cloth wristband. Here's another one. Put those in. We do have a cloth sleeves, so we can put this in there. Shit ton of rings too, I'm noticing. The Signet Ring of the Lost Crusader. We did get a few of those, so let's go ahead and do some upgrading. And then we could do a second one here, I think. Oh no, they're lore, they're lore. Let's see something real quick. I'm gonna give one to the pet. Okay, there we go. Pet slot. He's got a ring, an earring, a belt, a cloak, a necklace, a shoulders, a hat, a bracelet, a gloves, a boots, and 2 weapons. It's not bad, it's not bad. Wooden shield +2. We can merge this into it. I do also have a buckler +1. We can merge this into it. Okay. Cloth cap +4, but we could actually do a rawhide skull cap, which is a little more AC, I think. Yeah. So let's go ahead and merge those. There we go, there we go. Sometimes it's easier just to like pile it all up and then upgrade it all as you go. You're not always going to use everything. Alright, Sword of the Lost, Sword of the Lost, Sword of the Lost. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Cloth cloak, but we do have a damask cape. Yeah, I think that's about it. Alright. We just had to kind of do a little inventory work there for a moment. Figure out what in the heck I'm doing with all this crap. You do get a lot of loot in this game, so you will find yourself going through and cleaning up the inventory quite a bit. Ooh, look at my cool hat. Damn, he looks good in that hat. He looks good in that hat. Look at that hat.
Damn, son, you look like a sheik. You look like a sheik.
Alright guys, that's where we're going to call it for the day, for the stream. We had an absolute amazing time. You guys are awesome, awesome, awesome. We got a chance to get in. We started at level 10. We got our Necromancer build unlocked. And then... we got the Necromancer unlocked, and then we decided to head out to Najina. We put together a nice community group. We got a chance to hang out with Cam Bam for a few hours. Love that, love that. We got a chance to hang out with KPS Polis, Most Dank Spy. You guys are awesome. We got a chance to hang out with all the boys.
Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for my man.
Thank you once again for joining us on the stream today. All those bits, those subs, those donos, those emotes, you guys are absolutely amazing. I will see you tomorrow for probably a pretty short stream. Hey. Holy smokes.
Back on the menu, boy.
KPS Polis gifting out that sweet, sweet 5 community subs. Amazing. Kicking off a golden Kappa train.
Back on the menu, boy.
Well, we can't leave without doing a hype dance. We got the golden kappa, so we have to do a hype dance. Let's go.
Back on the menu, boy.
Woo! Thank you.
Back on the menu, boy.
Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the beats flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he is ramen here.
Back on the menu, boy.
Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he is ramen here. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from the lady in the office. He needs bits and spam in one suit. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. You too, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Orkboy and find this special place. Positive vibes are always in the air.
Yo! Thank you so much. Let's go. Happy Friday.
He's gonna die, 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 die.
Ho!
He needs gift subs from you.
He needs gift subs from you.
He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Do it all, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he is ramen here. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from the lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too, earth, air, water, fire, hearts.
How cool is that?
To die.
Don't let him die. Wow, a golden kappa train. We haven't had one of those in so long. Thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that. If you're feeling generous, if you're feeling cheeky, throw some subs. Discount is on. Let's go.
Dude boy, Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest talk of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, hearts. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs
Hey.
subs from you,
I feel like I would look so
from
small
the
compared to
guy in
those
the
guys.
corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die.
There we go. Let's go.
Dude boy, Orkboy. Dude boy, Orkboy. Dude boy, Orkboy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, let the hype train begin. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner.
Hey, thank you so much. Holy smokes.
Or he is going to die. Die.
Open up your hype chest.
Die.
got that Kappa emote. Wow, now that was cool. Holy smokes, my friends. Thank you so much for all the love and support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Never fear, my friends, I shall be back. Oh. The Raiders are like, who the hell is this guy? Hey, Christian V, thank you so much for that sweet raid. How you doing, my friend? We were just getting ready to wrap up the stream. We'll stay for a little bit, though. We'll say hello to everybody that's just come in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today, wherever you are in the world, my friends. We're playing some EverQuest Legends. An absolute fantastic game. One of the first EverQuest, new EverQuest iterations that we've had in many, many years. So it's been quite a pleasure. Christian V, I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. Thank you so much for showing the love, showing the community support. Always a pleasure. There it is. Make sure you hit that follow button, you guys, for Christian V, a longtime member of the EverQuest community. Him and his wife mostly play on P99, but I have seen him play some TLPs. I have seen him play some other games as well. So we appreciate all of the support, all of that community love. Are you going to try the game out, Chris? Are you trying this one out? It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a ton of fun, dude. I've been enjoying it. It's like I said, it's more of a kind of a solo sort of a server. It's more of like a solo game, but you can group up with friends too. But once you start getting up to level 50 and you got some gear and everything like that, you can actually pretty much solo bosses and things like that, solo the planes, all that cool stuff. But you don't have to. You know, if you're feeling social, if you want to play with some friends, you can always form groups, you can always form guilds, that kind of thing. There is personal loot, so you don't really have to share it or anything like that. You can share certain things that are tradable, but you get your own loot table as soon as the mob dies. It's like, you know, so there's no competition. There's no like poop socking, or there's no places that are overly camped or anything. It's a good mix. It's a good mix. Hey, Goku but stronger. What's up, dude? Over 9,000. We were wrapping it up right then. We were getting ready to wrap it. We did a full solid 4.5 hour stream. I feel like that's pretty good. We usually go about between 4 and 6. And so, yeah, we appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. $20 says he's already gone. Hey, that's cool, dude. If I remember correctly, I think Chris had retired recently, so congratulations on the retirement, my friend. That's a huge step. Not having to go in and deal with the daily grind and the manager and all that bull crap. You can just be free, spend your time how you want to, and enjoy a little bit of retirement time. So that's awesome. What are you getting into, Goku? You gonna go online today, dude? Are you gonna boot up? I love it. I was hanging out in your stream for a little while last night while I was eating dinner. Just kicking back, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the good company. You're gonna relax today? You've been pretty tired? Hey, that's cool, dude. Yeah, dude. Listen to your body, you know. If you're tired, get some rest, man. That's what I say. If you feel like you've been burning the candle at both ends and you're kind of a little tired one day and your body needs that rest, get it. Get in there and get that rest. You did get a lot done today? Cool, man. Little productive morning. Fantastic, fantastic. I got up early, like 4 a.m., something like that. I kind of farted around a little bit, doom scrolled for a while, then I jumped up. I did a little exercise. I did a little jog. I did some sit-ups. I did some push-ups. Then I went back to bed for until like 8 o'clock, and then I jumped up and fired up the stream. But I got a little morning workout in. I'm trying to, man, because I'm trying to lose a little weight. I've been a little heavy for the past few years, and I feel like my stomach is pretty large. You know, I'm holding a lot in around the stomach area, and I really like to shrink the stomach the most. So I've been eating pretty good, and I've been working out, and I bought a little stationary bike. For what I like to do is I take the stationary bike, put it in front of the TV, and then I put on these YouTube videos of like cool trails and stuff, you know, so it's like I'm kind of virtually riding the trails. It works pretty well. I'm riding it more often, I think, than I would if I had a real bike, like an actual outdoor bike. So I am riding it several times a week. So I'm getting it in. I'm getting the bike ride in. You know, whatever you got to do to get off your ass and ride it. That's what I say. Badass, you and your friend use this indoor app called Zwift to ride inside. Nice, dude. It's like a MMO where you move forward and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I'll write that down. Because I'm kind of interested to check that out. Zwift app for bike rides. I'll check it out. I'll have a little looky-loo. All right, guys. This time I am going to get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm angry. I'm hungry and angry. So let's see if we can find ourselves a raid target. Got any raid targets out there? Oh man, we got a bunch of people out there today. Holy smokes, we got way more. This category is so full. Frodo Dabbins. I think I rated them before on a different time. Yeah, we've hosted them before. I remember that. Ooh, we got Greek Tech. Who else we got out there? Zolan, we rated. Oh, dude, Slayheim is online. Okay. That's where we're going to go. Whenever I raid, I usually try to go down in the category a little ways to, you know, show some of these, those guys a little love, you know. Anyone who's hanging out in the category, maybe they got a few viewers, like, you know, 5, 10, something like that. I'm looking to try and show some community love and show some support for those guys. So we're going to send you guys over to Slayheim, an absolute fantastic streamer, a very lovely person. He did an interview with me recently, maybe about 6 months ago, about M&M and like some early MMOs and stuff like that. So make sure you go with the raid, everybody. Thank you again for all those subs, those bits, those donos, spamming all those emotes, hitting that follow button, all that good stuff. You guys are absolutely amazing. Have a safe weekend. Have a safe 4th of July. I will be on tomorrow So we'll see you then, but it'll probably be a short stream. Like I said, I might get up real early, boot up, fart around for a while, and then get off early as well so that I can do my barbecuing and stuff and all that good stuff. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace out. Much love. And I will see you
on the next stream.